welcome to Champions Poker Live. Tonight we have a special night. We have a crazy 1-3 lineup.
No, it's water.
Wrestler names.
I didn't think you were a bucket.
I do have a drink.
Here we have the chip counts for this evening. The stakes are going to be 1-3. Buy-ins ranging from 800 to 1,000. Most players buying in for 1,000. You probably recognize a lot of these players if you've tuned into Champions Poker Live before. This is Kyle Miller. I will be your commentator for this evening. Look around the table. We've got Tommy in one seat there.
Phil Matthews, he couldn't do it.
Yeah, he called me. He was on the golf course.
I invited Cadillacek too. He was busy, or yes, Christmas. But they were looking for a guy earlier, so none of us.
About
Who else you think might do it?
he's played here before. You gave up your seat.
All right, sorry about that.
Mark.
A little bit of audio issues, but we will get all these players introduced once again here for you.
Okay, y'all can start our time now.
And that 4 seat will be filled later on by the player known as Seat Open.
Never change.
No.
Hopefully we get some great James Duke action. And wow, starting the night off strong. Hand number 1, Texas Road Dog, 2 black aces.
He didn't look either, so.
Bobby Jones with the 7-4. The Dan Fouts hand here. Seven four somewhat gets there.
Your ace king is good.
How about American Airlines?
Yeah,
Wow.
bullet shown.
Merry Christmas.
I had 7-4.
I'm sitting here going, it's
Welcome to all of
Trying to
those,
play for my eye.
all
I
those
told him I
of
was
you
gonna play
tuning
more
in here
aggressive
tonight
today,
for the
and
1-3 action. Yes,
I go
Bobby
up against
Filet.
aces right off the bat.
Literally every time
We
you have a
do
game
not
fight,
have HV, unfortunately,
Well,
this evening.
I mean, I was gonna.
But this will
go
be a
hard
good
if it's
opportunity
a king or a queen doesn't hit
to
the board.
feature some
I
of
didn't
our
know the
other
aces, but
crushers here on the 1-3.
Of course, I hit at least a
That's
pair.
it, Drew.
I did hit a pair. At least.
Poker line there in seat 8. Bobby Jones, another regular, seat 9.
And then you like 3-bet like 10-9 off like first.
Tommy and Anime in seat 1s and 2. They've been on quite a few times as well recently.
I'm playing by the book tonight.
And this is actually Daddy's first time on stream.
two pair.
Is this even allowed?
Ooh, well.
I will say seat number 7 likely to get out of line quite a bit tonight. It's a player I know pretty well. Played with him until the early morning last night here at Champions. He runs some creative lines. He likes the action. So I'm sure y'all will be happy to see the mayhem that he will cause to himself and to others. Bobby Filet in chat with another big winner prediction. Pokerline is his pick. I'm not sure who I want to pick right now. I'm going to pick by hand number 5, I'll tell you that. Ace King in the hijack for Mo, though, bumps it up to $70. Gets it done. Mo in the 3 seat. I like that hoodie. He's gone by quite a few names here on stream. Mo Money, Mo Problems. Anime in seat 2 has been playing here on the floor more often recently, and it's always a fun time to play with him and to talk with him. Very analytical player and good energy, I would say as well.
Winning.
5 hits, 20.
Low board here, favoring that straddle definitely. 9-5 for Tommy. It's going to be good.
Working 9 to 5.
We did catch some paint there on the river, but didn't connect for the initial pre-flop razor. Our local legend, Blue, also known as James Duke.
Okay, thank you.
Can I get a Tito's and Red Bull? Can I get 2 waters, room temperature?
Can I get a Dr. Pepper with ice, please? Thank you, ma'am.
A Red Bull and a water. Fiji water.
Sounds like most players are going non-alcoholic, but I did hear Tito's and Red Bull in there.
3 raised, 25.
Mo, getting dealt the better half of the deck early on. We've seen aces for Texas Road Dog, ace king for Mo, now queens.
8 folds, 9 folds.
And we've seen this on quite a few streams here, where early on, players are getting adjusted to each other. They didn't play with each other prior to this starting. They may have played with each other previous streams or previous nights, but sometimes, especially the Tuesday night when we have our PLO nights with the Poker Stallions, they'll get a game going 2 or 3 hours, sometimes even before the stream starts, and then they just bring it back here to the stream table. We press record and have some fun.
9 raises to 65. 1 folds.
But this is truly hand number 6 for all of these players here tonight.
5 calls, 65. 6 folds. Heads up.
Check.
5 checks.
Another low flop, 2-tone.
9 checks.
Me and a professional?
Check.
5 checks. 9 checks.
Clubs come in. Gut shot misses for Duke.
How about king?
King what? King Jack takes it.
You had a value bet there.
I know.
You let him get in your head. Thank you very much.
That was pretty easy. He would have got zip anyway. Well,
A little $3 bet. 5, 6, 5. That's a 10. Of spades or clubs?
Yep.
10 of spades exposed. 10 of spades through the burn. 6 folds. This is the button's fault, not yours, Joe. 7 folds.
Suited connector for Pokerline.
25. 9 folds.
Late position.
Folds.
Gets through cutoff. Folds around now through the blinds. Wow, here we go. 3-bet incoming.
100.
The price is $100 from the Black Aces.
I do not see that.
Just a little raise and take.
No good. I saved you money.
I think so.
Good to see you back in chat again, Garrett Garcia. Welcome back. Hope to see you
Oldest trick in
return
the
and
book.
return again.
Call the card and then raise. Seen it a million times.
Looks like we've got
Well, I didn't have a 10 in my hand, so I thought
Megan,
it would be safe.
a Texas
I
Road
had
Dog
two
fan,
spades,
in chat as well. Hello, Megan. This is the second time I've seen Texas Road Dog play here on the Champion stream. First time around,
I was just trying to see where
started rocky, finished strong,
Okay.
found himself in some coolers here and there, such as poker. Two kings involved in this hand and two eights just flopping middle set. Daddy might find himself in some trouble here, especially if he finds a king on the turn or on the river. And definitely if he finds another 9. But yeah, Mo is on fire here early. Other players, get out of the way.
Incoming.
Duke and Texas Road Dog wanted nothing to do with this.
all in.
7 goes all in. Got a call.
Wow. Mo is about to say, who's your daddy? Top pair versus the set of 8s. Players haven't tabled their cards yet. Wow. It would have played itself anyways here on the river.
Champions this year.
Sick hand.
Soon.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. He's good for it.
I tell everybody I think we won't miss you.
Daddy won a big
Alabama's
pot
been out
off of
7.
me and another player last night. We had both turned Broadway with Ace King. When we hit Broadway, he hit a set of 10s and then filled up on the river. So that's really my money going to Mo's stack right now. That's how I view it. And seat open is filling the open seat. That's what he
That's
goes
crazy.
by.
That's crazy.
Seat
That's
open,
crazy.
wearing all
'Cause I like
that
every time somebody
orange
travels, somebody
Texas
gets great.
gear.
And then 2.
Brush. 2,000 per seat.
Big hand.
Well, let's see some action.
Whatever, Joe. Whatever.
Didn't take long for a felt and rebuy. 2,000 on the way
Everyone else is doing it.
for Daddy in the 7 seat.
It's gonna wait. Few hands.
I was with you, Harry. I was also gonna wait.
I didn't want to get it under the gun and lose everything, but call. That's what's necessary.
Suited 10-7
Yeah.
after losing it all.
Short night.
King 8 finds the muck somehow.
Good thing they're
Because you're stacking all of us.
no. That's all I
Thank
bought.
you, Paul.
I didn't expect to go 2 bullets deep. 15 minutes in.
You don't have to.
I know.
Cool.
But when he added on, I'm like, well, shit, he's to my right. I gotta.
If you get stuck, it's actually a long night.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not crazy about this seat after all.
2 diamonds on flop for the player that just had to rebuy chips. It is a paired board though. Mo's calling out for a heat check. He's running so good. Gets the respect. Mo likely could get a color up there from seat open. Got a monster stack of those 5s all seat open. Just has his 1K buy and all in green. This is a white chip game, so those greens will need some change.
60.
5 raises to 60. Play with different people this way too. So the same. 5 people every day.
James Duke on the button,
Well, there's been quite a few.
raising it to 60 with a mystery hand. Graphics will catch up shortly here, or we will never know. Nice hand, nice hand. And for that, I will deliver you a drink later, sir. James Duke, again, local legend here in the Houston poker scene. Good drinking buddy of many a poker player. Pokerline deciding to throw on that great WSOP pullover.
60.
Didn't get action last time with the 60, so let's try it again, Duke. How about that? Tommy always dripped out. The Supreme hat. Jack 9 versus Jack 9 versus the flopped Broadway. How good does Duke run? Easy poker.
75.
We lost 4 games in a row.
All this love in chat for Texas Road Dog.
I watched all of them. I was like, oh god.
Where's the love for Duke? Duke and Texas Road Dog are friends. I believe it was last week, potentially a week before. Yeah, definitely with the week before that Duke said, if I'm playing, my guy is playing as well. We're a package deal now. And Texas Road Dog brought some action.
Oh.
You owe me a quarter though.
If in the future you, the viewer, want to upgrade to one of our players,
So did you not?
You
know
can
the
do
World
so.
Series of Poker was in
there's a
Toronto?
form in
Well, I knew it was in January,
the YouTube
but
description
I did
box.
not know when
You can
started.
fill it out,
I've been,
choose the stakes and game that interests you the most. Eddie Batinga will get in contact with you. There is quite a bit of demand though. You gotta bring some action, you gotta bring some bullets. But it is pretty fun to play here on the Champions Poker live
You
stream.
got rooms free.
well, I'll get with you after this. My check or something. Because I can't remember when you said you were going to be the monster stack. I know that.
Pokerline with a real hand, a suited king, queen, dominating the hijacks, king
Nice.
10.
Just for now.
Okay, I'm with that one.
Duke avoids the collision and no calls for Poker Lion.
Sorry, James, I didn't want to raise, but I needed some more white chips.
Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do, Mr. Harris.
Is that the crab cakes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, move.
I've got to take an order home for my wife.
3-bet.
Good.
She loves them.
Mm-hmm.
They're good?
Everything's good
excellent.
here.
The suited wheel for seat open.
8 man with the 4. We got to have one with the.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't like them.
You don't like them? Man, I do. Jennifer likes them though, huh?
Yes, sir. Loves them.
Eights again for Mo. What's going on? Bobby Jones from the small blind, though. He was the player to 3-bet this with the mystery hand. Wonder if he connected with this king high flop. Seat open, though. Flopping the nut flush draw. 234 out in the middle. Goes roughly half pot with a bet of 100. Ace king. Can we see some carnage? Do you have top, Bobby? Oh, it's got to be a king or a strong holding here. Queen Jack gets there. What are y'all thinking, chat? What is the holding of Bobby Jones out of position? Goes check, bet 200 here on the turn.
Aces and whatever it was, 3 aces.
No, this is a different house.
Oh, different hour.
Yeah, it was like an ace high flush, I think, before that.
I looked up there to see if he had a high
Folds.
hand with the 8s over 9. You didn't.
One guy didn't show up. Flop Broadway.
Bobby might have had a 3 or no pair.
That's not a big deal.
Bobby not afraid to mix it up, to get out of line, to gamble with it a little bit.
Yeah.
The schedule.
Oh, I can get a schedule. I just want to know when you're going to be there. I want to see you finish bigger than 20 next time. Wasn't that what you finished in the main?
Mo's finally found a hand he can fold.
And them guys couldn't believe I got
Aces now for Duke.
out of a $70 nightly tournament.
Just goes for the $15 open. One of my favorite hands for Texas Road Dog, a Jack 10. Anime defends the big blind. Suited gapper
25.
and connects. Jack 10 needs an 8 here. Wow, gets it. How about a straight from the 6 to the jack? Duke's thinking, yep, I mean, a 5's good here. A 10's good here. Jack 10's just the stone cold nuts. Paired board. Duke, you've got 2 pair now.
I got the straight to the jack.
Yeah, I figured you did that.
Did I get you on? Oh,
Oh,
$15. You let me suck out.
Well, I was hoping somebody.
aces cracked.
Other than myself.
Well, I
yeah.
was hoping there would be several people call. You know, got a little change.
Welcome to chat, Ali.
Bigger, but it didn't happen.
Now that I see you're here, yes, the usual suspects are in the house.
I mean, don't call me Steve.
Good thing I didn't have 2 pairs.
Well, I just thought you might have had an 8. I didn't know you'd draw that instant 8 or whatever. So. Don't know you had an 8. And
4 calls 3. 5 folds. 6 calls 3. 7 calls 3. 8 raises to 25. 9 folds.
Looks like we had a couple limps around to Pokerline. Said, no, not in my house. King of the Jungle raises to 25, and we have Texas heads up, 5 players to this flop. 4 high flop. Everyone with overcards.
8 checks. Check around.
Check mark delivered already to daddy. How does he extract value? The front door flush already came in.
8 folds.
Tommy with top here. Pair 9s, best kicker.
Ready for that first glass of wine, Bobby?
Maybe. I need something.
Yes.
This isn't working so far.
It's early.
It's early. Yeah, it's real early.
169 in the pot. Nice.
7 bet 80.
Looks like the bet was 80. Roughly half pot.
From what I saw last week, you're more of a closer.
Yeah, good call. Give him action.
That was fortunate.
Get shown the bad news.
Very fortunate.
Nice hand.
Good pickup.
Poor guy, he worked his chain. worked
Let's
his
see
butt.
some momentum and chips.
I think he was still
Go
down quite a bit.
towards the
Maybe
7
you lost
seat.
the set versus your flop straight too.
No longer 1,000 down
You stacked it.
following that pickup.
I think you got some back, but then yeah,
Live to C5.
I think you're still down like 1 or something at that point.
We do allow for multiple straddles here on stream. But right now, just a single straddle to $6.
Until I went and was an idiot later. I actually didn't play that bad.
Last night, we had some straddles to 160.
He's king
Fun action last night.
Long story short, on the
Hand
river,
of the
I
night
was-
probably has to be the aces versus kings versus the queen 10 that jammed on them.
I was kind of bad at bet. Yeah, he called all the way and then
Bob it up, man.
I hope we see
Man in that pink shirt down
further
there.
chaos here tonight. Big pots.
Yeah, he's been a little lucky. All right, that one big average.
It's a good plan. It's better to be lucky.
Yeah,
it was
yeah, yeah.
the
You just gotta
Toronto-
be
the
there
guy
when it
that
happens.
was
Oh, Adrian.
Sam.
Sam guy? The
Yeah.
Vancouver guy?
Yeah, thank you.
Man, half of chat or more is rooting for seat 6, Texas Road Dog.
A little more than pot.
Yeah.
There was a lot of there was a lot
He
of
ran so good that night.
He had a straight flush. I folded it. I had a king eye flush. He had a straight flush. You know,
I had 85 too.
that started the downward spiral.
Mo in position. 3-bet to 85.
I'm actually trying to behave as much as I can, but it's just not
Doesn't want to hit his jack.
drunk.
See our first 4-bet of the night.
A lot slower.
It does seem to be going by a little slow.
Hell, we're still waiting for them to bring our drinks in.
Never back
Oh, she-
down
you did
seat
order
open.
Dr. Beverage. She brought mine. Well, I know you ordered Dr. Beverage. She brought mine, so.
And how about that? Jack 9 of clubs in the muck for Mo.
I just can't decide if I want to stay here or not.
Not sure how he can fold when he's running so hot tonight.
What is the main thing?
Good fold.
First free
Mo.
like 5,000
He would have been
chips.
dominated here unless a club rolls off.
$20, $20 or whatever.
Little side-by-side action.
For about 2 hours.
Poker lion. Couldn't have thought of a better turn there. Had he hit a king, he would have been in trouble as well.
Yeah, especially this weekend because of New Year's. Everybody's going to be off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So, and then once they put on poker to go, everybody's going to be coming by hitting that free bullet trying to double up.
Do you let your employees off on the, you can't?
They're off, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Really?
Most of them, a lot of them be off tomorrow too. We've got 8 more Starbucks to do.
9 raises 25.
My renter works for Starbucks. She's a technical writer for Starbucks. She does all the procedural manuals and crap. What is that, 25?
25.
Okay.
Wow.
5 calls.
Battle of the Jacks. How many Jacks do we have in this deck? Hopefully only 4. The standard 52 card deck being used tonight.
7 calls 25.
On Wednesdays no, I'm kidding.
That's the manuals about how you're supposed to wire that shit up, man.
She might have.
Well, I mean, yeah. I guess I'll
2
have to-
clubs on flop for Daddy.
It comes with a manual.
Yeah,
I really got to talk to him about his screen name choice. I'm not sure how much longer I can do this. Gonna dox him.
All I gotta do is ask her, she wrote the manual.
The more that I say it, the more I'm likely to just give out his
I had cards.
address, full name, mother's maiden name, first pet,
Sorry,
Social
guys.
Security.
Y'all don't mean to delay your game or anything.
Derek Pham, how about I give you a shout out and then give your boy Tommy a holla. Always best dressed out there. Love the hat tonight. Last week he had the Girls Are Drugs hat. Now he has the Supreme version of it. All the Rounders fans gotta know,
Pull my leg.
women are the rake.
What were we talking about before I was so rudely interrupted about the poker game?
We were talking about your neighbor right.
Tommy's open-ended. He's trying to get there. Doesn't want to make his straight
We have 8
with a
more
club.
left, and that's all 180.
We're here in Houston.
Yes, sir.
He gets the fold. Exactly, Bobby. In the poker game of life, women are the rake.
Praise the
I want my
Lord.
stats. I only bought it for
I don't get it.
Going into hand number 18 now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mike, are you right there?
9 raises 15.
No, you look right, but I just still got all that scraggly crap.
Bobby Jones with 7s in the hole. Suited Queen 10 for Tommy.
Oh, I was sitting down there in that seat one night, thought I had my hat off. Oh my God, I look like a 350-year-old guy down there. I'm not used to wearing caps though.
Me neither.
Yes, she.
4 players. Tommy with the flush draw.
I got going up here.
Bobby
Right here.
leads.
I'm like,
He was the initial razor pre-flop.
I have a lot of hats in my closet.
Tommy, of course, going nowhere. Going heads up to the turn. Flush comes in immediately. No waiting. 140 in the middle to fight for. Bobby checks.
Yeah, what if your attention goes away a little bit too long? You know, like 3 seconds too long.
Tommy's got to be feeling good here. Bets just under pot and drags it.
Online, doing 80 miles an hour, going down the freeway.
Oh, you do that, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Oh, we got a live 10 from seat 9.
Just shuttle 10.
I think I'm.
Saved all those white chips.
I get my Uber bill every month, coming down here and everything. I think, I just need to sell my vehicle. I don't even use it anymore. It's like 3 years old. It's got 12,000 or 16,000 miles on it. I mean, I just don't go anywhere anyway.
Good plan. Make it
And then
bigger,
the
get
minute
them
you get rid of it,
uncomfortable.
you're gonna need to drive
like
somewhere.
you
and
get-
Yeah. Well, it's a long distance trip, you know.
I don't want to hint yet if anyone's getting
Really,
back.
it's kind of semi-long distance. It's not neat.
1 raises to 30. 2 folds, 3, 4, 5.
really think I'm gonna win? I don't think you're gonna need
They've never asked me to fill one out, the winning form, never.
I grabbed that. 8 calls 30, 9 calls
You weren't
30.
planning on winning this one, were you?
I'm not folding.
3 players. 8 chips, 9 chips.
Again,
1 bet 35.
Well, he's definitely not gonna win today.
Sailboats hit the muck.
It's a waste of time.
fill the whole thing out.
Now we need a heat check on Tommy there in the 1.
Don't worry, Brandon will be here soon.
The big brother's here, huh?
Wow. Okay. I just got
He's over
sent
online now. Don't watch that
some
camera.
promos here.
Worried about that.
What do you think about
Been told
thinking
we
about it.
won't
He
be
said
showing
Well, I
any
mean, he just
graphics
never
or
done
promos
it.
on screen tonight,
it? I doubt seriously the angle.
I feel like they'll look
but
at
it will
my
be my
account
job
and
to
put money in
inform
it,
you,
so bad.
the viewer, of some of the great deals coming up. Obviously, we also have the Winter Poker Open coming February 2nd through the 19th, but I'll talk about that later. We've got a pot brewing here. Red Jacks
They were listening to a conversation.
and a bunch of suited
about-
premiums.
because they had, some kind of device on a
King
protection
10,
rattling
Queen
the
9,
vibrations
Ace
of the
8,
conversation they were able to research.
and the straddle defense
You know, you ain't
with
got no
5-4.
warranty, do
No,
you? Okay.
I don't know.
kidding.
Everybody's going high. Maybe Tommy's 5-4 has a chance here.
Me neither.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
you already.
But I know about
what
it.
did I say? They go high. He flops a straight.
75.
Texas Road Dog. Plenty of outs.
Here we go.
Duke.
You grabbing some?
2 overs. Just hopes and dreams in the
Yeah, I'll get
hijack.
whatever you're having.
Let's go.
I only want what you're drinking. I don't need anything to eat right now, Bobby.
One maybe 250.
Yeah, Derek. Maybe Tommy can pay for your steak. The way things are going tonight.
Yeah, you
Just
can sure.
round of steaks for the table.
Yes, sir.
I'll get the next round.
Anime. Not sure what to do.
Or both.
Hijack lead. Call. Raise. Gets off of it. High level stuff
Yeah, I thought about inviting you over for the game yesterday. but
Discipline
I didn't want you to see me in that
with the
state.
flush board. The super connected board here.
They were off for so long.
Wow.
2 days off.
Yeah.
Not what he
James
wanted to
was playing,
see.
I was like, not quite as interested now.
Tommy drawing dead now on the turn.
Thought James played tonight too. Can't remember.
How the turn tables. It's a little Jonas Brothers reference, I think. Tommy going nowhere. Non-believer.
He's gotten players back recently, right? Saka's back. He's been back for
Paired
2
board
games.
now.
McAvoy's back.
It's going to be a check back. Yeah.
Queen.
Straight flush opportunities. Paired board. Check in position.
It's a little bit of a chandelier. Every time I see he's coming off the, he's got a zinger.
He's busy. He's busy taking chips.
There you go, young fella.
I thought it would be a tricky checking weekend. There's a bet, call, fucking raise, or check raise. Price.
Yeah, anime.
I mean, that board might have hit somebody, but it can't hit all.
Definitely knew where he's at there.
Or it can. Oh shit, sorry. I just fucking having a burial for my cats.
Yeah.
Still doing the eulogy.
Yeah. I know what's happening. happened?
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Nice one.
He's wanting to break me. There's a guy.
For like 7 hands ago.
Yes, sir. Didn't get
Yeah,
to it. I was in a hand. No problem.
He tried to play poker here. man.
9-3,
Goddamn.
limping in the cutoff. Super strong move by Daddy.
He should have.
Gets rewarded with nothing on the flop. Still nothing. 9 high, way out in front. Wow, how about a 6 for nobody? 9 high, plays. Drag the monster pot, Daddy. All those white chips going to the 7 seat.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to nominate that for
I'm gonna
hand
have
of the
to give you
night.
my gun license ID. 'cause
What do you think,
I
Chad?
left my ID at the bank when I first stopped. But I mean, it's the same
Checked
driver's
through
license,
the
it's
river.
just
I don't know if I
Limped
told you, I think
pot.
it might be coming
in
early.
Texas anyway.
We don't need any single raise pots out here
Yes, sir.
in Texas.
Tuesday.
We hate the action.
Sam Turner. Make sure it says Sam Turner on that last one.
I put James Duke.
You put, oh God, now they're gonna be cutting me for sure.
Nobody said anything before that. 7-4.
Yeah, I didn't even look to see if they gave me my license from the bank whenever I got the cash.
Here we go.
Yeah.
King Jack on King Jack on Queen 9.
You go back by there.
Oh, yeah.
9 out in front. But we do have a dry King of Spades in the mix here. Both of these King Jacks have the gutter to the Queen. Pot's not big enough. Bet's not big enough to lose any players here as we go to the river. And Queen 9.
It ain't over. We still got 5 hours.
You're not gonna lock them down?
9 bet 65.
Just playing.
Yeah, I know.
Queen 9's got to find the call here. Calling chips cut out pretty quick,
Don't call him Big Papi.
but thought is given.
Oh, yeah, I know. And then he wins.
2 calls 65.
Good call there by Anime.
Got a 10. Got a 9.
You'd be surprised how many of our group watch these. I talked to them.
Bill Rydell's watching.
Yeah, they watch.
Mike's watching. Phil's gonna watch when he gets home from playing golf.
Phil's already watching. We're all watching you, Texas Road Dog. You are a fan favorite, and you are out in front. It's early, but you got your fans out here supporting.
Missed the game down
Mo
there.
and Texas Road Dog leading the way here tonight.
I know. I just have a hard time playing that little bitty stuff.
Let Variance do its thing.
Totally understand.
That leaderboard
Days I take it?
will shake up to be quite different by the end of the night. Still early.
I know what time it is.
Hand number 23.
Yeah,
Still within the first hour of play.
It's almost 7.
These players started roughly an hour ago.
Probably underbetted a little.
4 more hours.
We do stream with delay.
Definitely still underbet, but I think he's in the wrong.
So what you're seeing here is in the past. We do that to protect the game, to protect the players, and to bring this amazing action to you with the best quality that we can.
It's unlimited rebuys, so I'll be fine.
Open-ended now from Mo. 7 helped him out quite a bit. He would have loved the 7 of diamonds, but 7 of hearts will do.
In my defense, that's all I see. It's just overbet.
Yeah. Just put more out. Come on. At least make it difficult.
People love to fold, they just don't know they love to fold.
Yeah, exactly.
until you let them know.
Yeah.
Six folds, seven folds, eight folds,
Quarter.
9 raises to 25, 1 folds,
Bobby Jones, king queen offsuit, and the hijack bumps it up. $25 is the price of poker currently.
I gotta stop this shit.
Not a lot of hand behind, but a premium for James Duke. The 7-3 in the straddle.
40 something.
9-8 working for that 7 a little bit. Backdoor equity.
Okay.
Can't announced.
Is that a check fold?
What was a check fold? Yes, it was. Simultaneous check fold. Well, you
Seat
can never be
open
wrong if you
with the check mark.
Go to bed, and they're gonna tell you,
Right.
It's always safety check before you fold, just to make sure you got to put money in the pot.
Checked it over to Bobby. Let him bet it for you, then raise it up to 125.
Yeah, you're
Go ahead and
good.
came back with our docs.
With what?
Almost a min click back.
Well, yeah, we'll get
Keep
you
them
one.
in
We'll
here.
get you one.
Took a big order like that.
Yeah. She just forgot about it. She
Likely
already
to lead river if Bobby does find the call here.
Did you get rid of all that pie?
I gave it to the guys up front. I don't know if it's all gone or not yet.
It looks like a folding position. Nope. Back to thinking. Fold.
The pecans in that pecan pound real good. It's really rough on my hammer. Yeah, 'cause I've been
Gotcha.
It's like, oh my
Bobby likely would not have called
I had to give away that pecan.
anything there on the river.
Yeah, sweet tater, I got it. House.
Decides to just get off of it.
Sweet tater.
That was check raise.
What was it?
Even an ace takes it there. Bobby,
I think he was bluffing.
he's going to save his hard-earned
Check
money
raise, you
I had the goods.
folded.
for
Rolled it. He took
I hadn't.
more
haven't hit-
chaos
I
later.
haven't hit a pair yet. So
$6 straddle
it's hard.
by the fan
Hard right
favorite,
now.
Texas Road Dog.
It's all right.
You drink a little bit more, those cards will look better.
It'll change, right?
He didn't have a pair either, though.
Yeah.
He just had the shirt.
Yeah.
One of the 9s not coming for Tommy. Queen 3 in the straddle. And he does decide it's within his straddle defense range. He's free rolling with other people's money. The queen is dominated.
New high hand hour.
Don't
I'm at
don't
5.
Wow. 5.
Take one on table 5. Very happy right there. With a $200 win.
What is it?
Like 2K.
Like 23.
23 is it?
Getting some folds around to seat open on the button with a nice ace queen. $31 out in the middle.
Same bet.
Same bet announced. 15. continuation likely to get it done, and it does. Next
Will they
hand.
tell you who has the biggest stacker?
What's that?
What is large stacker now?
I have 20.
No, I'm gonna add on 500 too.
And there we see the first octagon chip, that oversized 500 chip
Seat 8, that's 6.
added on.
Yes.
Sounds like seat 8 added on for 600 as well. This is match the stack. So as the night progresses, through players winning chips off of other players and through players adding on to their own stack, these stacks will get super deep.
4 calls 25. 5 folds.
$125.
6 raises to 125. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Why not? You got a problem, Sean.
At least you didn't get cracked that time.
Ace magnets.
He didn't get cracked last time. Mr. James Duke did.
What is it?
He said at least they didn't get cracked that time. He was the cracker. Cracky. Whatever I said, it didn't sound
Never
great.
mind.
I'm a cracker.
Sorry I asked.
Change it from Texas Road Dog to Cracker.
I told him to call you Bear. I did.
Cracker Bear.
Bear.
Like the Cocaine Bear movie.
Michael loved that. Jerry Bear.
5 folds.
20, 25.
25. 6 calls 25.
It's just a straight.
Just a pretty good straight.
Okay, it would be a lot.
It would
I
have
don't know
the,
how you would know the difference.
it would have the suits on there. There's no suits, so it's a straight. Don't worry, there's still hope for us.
6 calls 20.
Yeah, none of them have the suits on there, do they?
Well, they put it up if it's a flush or a straight flush or something
Okay.
like that. So
Not much going on for either player in this hand. We're playing high
it
cards.
might be different, like different card.
The ace high is way out in front. Bet and take. Folding position. Yep.
Well, that's just a straight. But yeah.
That's the Royal in dots.
Garrett asking in chat what other stakes we stream here at Champions. The answer's given, but I'll just go ahead and announce it as well.
Early.
Really, whatever stakes we can get the lineup
Oh, yeah,
for.
we haven't been playing that game.
We like playing big. The players like it.
Touched your
If
chips.
everybody can agree,
Ever?
like getting
we
the
haven't done
510,
basketball, or how much-
5-5-10
You're
PLO,
gonna have to break it next time.
When we
10
start that
quarter
primary,
we had last Friday. It was often with the 200 straddle. The 100 was auto
15
all
shit
night.
don't work.
15 shit's not allowed in the same.
Yeah. 15,
That's
16,
it.
20.
We've had some well-known content creators,
The regular.
vloggers out here to play. Mariano
8 calls 50. 9 folds.
came to visit not too long ago. Wolfgang has made a couple of appearances here. Jay Wynn was here all week last week.
5 calls 50. 3 players.
Really great lineups, really great action consistently here at Champions Club.
8 checks. 5 checks. 6
fold.
folds 75.
Texas Road Dog with the best of it still.
Quick break before we start the nip game.
I know that feeling.
No good at him.
Absolutely no draws, no nothing.
Couldn't fold it pre. Just didn't have it in me. Pretty sure I was behind the whole way.
That's for you when you get a chance.
Probably had queens.
Oh, yeah, maybe. going down the ladder.
Yeah.
Hit button next hand.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Head to the bathroom and everything.
Can I just take a quick break before we start that? Maybe one more hand or so?
Can't get Coco? You might be back by then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run.
We'll wait till
Outside.
I get back.
Pre hit one, bathroom break.
You got that wall covered, don't you? Don't forget to turn your
I'm
thing
gonna
off.
hold it, then I have a sense of urgency when I have the knit button.
I know it looks like I'm stressed, but, I mean, I really am, but I really need you to make a decision.
It happens more in tournaments. You're like, oh god, I have to pee, and it's like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and you're like, just gonna hold out.
3 folds. 4 raises to 15. 5, 6, 7.
Seat open now, catching the better half of the deck.
Snap fold. Everyone's scared. Snap fold. Snap fold.
Wow. Here we go. 4 ways to the flop.
I already told you the special.
Best hand gets better. It connects. It makes 2 pair.
Literally.
That's the hardest part about live poker.
No.
Not too many big collisions yet,
No trap.
but it's early.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Oh, thank you. Try to get myself to get something other than a steak.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Robbie under the gun hits the muck. 2 players away from the table. They likely folded aces and kings. 7s though in the small blind for anime.
Kind of have to pee. I just don't want to hang out with everyone in the bathroom.
Yep. Little smirk there from Daddy with the 9-6. We saw him play 9-3 earlier. We saw him get felted earlier as well.
Damn.
Is this how he gets unstuck? Limp calling the 9-6.
Where's your size? Like, I want to. Okay. How about the? Can I get the grilled salmon with the side of the California?
Mo's kicker
Probably.
is out kicking anime right now.
Thank you.
And of course, I mean his queen kicker that made a pair on the flop. No Nick game mention, really. Surprised to see it. We've caught a couple orbits already. And these players haven't thrown the Nick game on. It's a little surprising.
Could be both.
Not sure what's wrong with them. Maybe flu season. They're not all feeling the best right now. I don't know. They're not acting like their usual selves. Usually that Nick game gets thrown on first thing, within the first orbit sometimes.
King 8, 2, 3. What do I even copy? King 8. Nope, those beat my pocket 7. What do you do?
Rainbow flop here.
Close.
You had at least an 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, King 8. There's nothing I can do.
Daddy bets his king 5 that connected. It's gonna get looked up,
Yeah.
Yeah.
float
Think.
with the ace high for seat open.
7 to 15.
No action for the trips.
Thank you very much. Can you grab $3?
Yes, sir.
Wow, I am not surprised to see another Texas Road Dog fan in chat. Welcome to the chat, Emily. You are definitely amongst friends and fellow
Do I need to put
supporters
it on the square form or don't worry
Texas
about
Road Dog. Looks like he's back in his seat to fold this 10-4 good buddy.
6 folds, 7 calls 3, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 raise 20.
Pocket sixes,
Is she
trying to get rid
trying to do natural?
of Sir Limsalot,
She'll do
Mr. Daddy
Yeah,
in the 7.
both, I guess.
See how
Yeah, let's
it
see
is.
what
she's like
James
Tony,
folded.
James,
Oh,
20.
friendly
Medicine,
game
I'm not gonna not
in the big blind.
to a degree, right?
Let him look at, yeah, he calls.
You want me
He
to
calls,
use
he's good for
Daddy
it.
or you can handle it?
Yeah, thank you for waiting.
Blind call.
We actually didn't wait, you lost. Just put it in the middle.
I'm ready for the next
Yeah.
one now.
3 players.
This is my warm up.
Oh, the big blind gets rewarded. Why did you let him in the hand? Tommy's going to be sick.
1 bets 25.
He's really expecting this to just go fold, fold. But he gets the call from the guy late to the table.
I think her family will come in January, February time frame, and then I think my parents will come down in like April.
Wow.
Her family's just gonna do their road trip, and they're just gonna be like within
Spades
a
are covered
day's
by
drive or
Dukes
whatever,
8.
day's drive. Can't remember where they're gonna be exactly, but
Sixes and tens versus aces and tens.
Ready?
Yeah,
Knit.
I'll bet another 1 second.
yeah.
Are we doing it
It
for
was
15?
supposed to be January 25th,
Oh, yeah.
so we'll see.
We're doing
15, spice hot for the
5
100.
starting now.
15?
One spot?
Nick game is on. They must have heard me talking about it,
One.
even though they can't hear me. And they threw this Nick game on about an hour ago.
Alright, Nick game on, guys. Oh, also don't forget you must table your hand to give up your nip button.
Don't tell me what to do.
It's your one and only warning. 7 and 8 fold. 9 raises.
I never show my hand.
You just scan your cards.
Yes, sir.
Not even on a delay. 3-month delay.
4 calls
This
15.
will be a scanning issue because
165.
5 raised to 165. 6 folds.
If they want to play, have them contact me on social media, and I'll get in contact with them. You can put my email in the chat, or have them message me on social media, and then I'll follow.
9 folds. 1 fold.
It's not enough money in the pot for that.
Watch them, we'll remember.
10.
Some bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had a pretty good hand. Yeah, I had a pretty good hand. Thank you.
I was gonna tell you, you gotta go to the bathroom more often.
Yeah.
You won 2 in a row.
It's the only place I can hold my own, man, anymore. Yep.
I love my hand right up until he raised it.
No. Once it's down to 2 or 3, every money, everything.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 raises to 15. 2 folds. 3 raises to 55.
200.
4 raises to 200. 5 folds. 6 folds.
They want you $3.
7 folds.
They do want $3.
They won't get rid of them nip buttons.
Greedy.
These only titles here, Joe. We don't want anyone to know our real names.
Ace King 4-betting things
Oh,
Poker line.
to
just
200.
have to wait till the
Mo,
camera on me to say-
the suited
to say
ace
thank you,
10
Kyle.
Can't do that.
gets top. Nick game is on. You see the buttons in front of them.
They put alcohol
You see
in
the
it?
dots, the yellow
yes, they
dots
did.
next to their
Did?
name.
I don't know.
That indicates they have not
Smell
it from
tabled
here.
a
They put
hand
it in there.
to remove
Daniel,
the
sir.
nip.
Sent to
button.
me from Kyle, and I thank you, Kyle, wherever you are.
One of my coworkers.
You're welcome, Duke.
Clover and gave it to me.
Oh, yeah. I used
Always
to
try to send Duke a drink
I'd look through them.
when he plays on stream. Keep him loose and fun.
Lucky for
He
you.
said he finds them all the time.
Yeah, buddy, I'm joining you guys in a little intoxicated, don't let me hold them. I'm hoping you're joining me anyway.
We're alcoholics, so we got a little.
Oh,
ways
I'm
to go.
definitely an alcoholic, Mr. Lyon. I am definitely an alcoholic.
I might be an alcoholic in trading.
Oh, the pandemic did it to me.
Yeah.
It did.
I'm just getting it out of my system now.
Yeah,
Called 300.
here we go.
Mo gets to table it and remove the nip button.
Are you, I see it, trying to get your teacher?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Receipt 4.
No, that's how they know somebody's got a phone, because there's nothing in the slot, because everybody has a phone nowadays. Right?
Right.
It's a definitely good,
That it doesn't count. You have to give him his money back. He had his phone on.
yeah. Oh, damn, me,
You got the quad 6?
didn't have to be that damn fast about it.
Should have went all in for this one. I don't think you call that.
There is more of that pecan pie. I have a pecan pie up front that, everybody can have a piece of.
Reloaded it.
That wants one.
Yeah, I have.
Like you would have saved it.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like some ridiculous super duper overjam.
If I
Duper
jammed it,
overjam.
you're calling.
No, I don't
I think so.
Not free flow.
No,
be like-
on the river?
On the river, I call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was contemplating
I
just
don't
putting it all
why
in.
not?
And I'm like, no, this is not gonna work.
Ace heads 100.
Show off.
Thank you very much.
Queen's getting it done
Didn't even wanna
for
win that
Poker
way.
Lion. Doing my best to answer some things and engage with y'all in chat. Any questions y'all have, be sure to fire them away.
Live 10 receipt 1.
Do my best to answer them.
I like Joe.
If I don't know the answer,
One hand for those
I
that-
will find out the answer for you.
Got it when it counts. 4 folds.
25.
5 raises to 25.
Took me a jacks, then I could get it the
Like
hard
it.
way.
6 folds, 7 folds. 8 and 9 folds. Live 6 receipt 2.
love hands like this. Ace 9 versus Ace 9. Who's going to find a free roll on the flush? Who's going to get the other Ace 9 to fold?
8 raises to 100.
Maybe it's going to be the King 6 that gets one of these players to fold.
9 raises to 325. 1 is 320.
There, I saw good part.
Oh, he's scanning his shit.
Leave it up to the net. About it out over there. Oh, no, he's good. Never done good. That's it.
Go off.
He had 2 black ones, he had 2 red ones.
Thank you very much. It's not you, it's just.
Yeah, it's the thing, yeah. I'll push down a little harder.
Just yell what you have out loud.
Yeah, it's not you. Do I?
What time's the kitchen close?
I'm not sure exactly. What time does the kitchen close? Do you know? Anybody know?
10 usually.
3
10?
raises to 20.
PM.
Yeah.
4 folds.
Queens now for Mo.
Okay.
5 folds.
How many times can Mo
And it's
have
probably,
pocket
7,
pairs
yeah,
tonight?
well, that's a 7 maybe.
If you're watching, drinking at home, take a sip or take a shot for every time Mo is delivered pocket pairs. Make sure you're not driving,
I want to make sure I get the crab patty ordered.
because
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
that
put
will
it
get
on,
the
yeah.
job done.
She'll smoke it.
What a flop though for
yeah,
anime here,
they're pretty
open-ended.
nice. They're small, but they're not very incredibly tasty.
Pair to go along with the open-ender. Backdoor hearts get there. Bet and a call. King slowed down Mo's action.
One around.
Let's see who gets the queens next. Quick look at the cumulative winnings so far. Mo way out in front. Daddy, the biggest loser. Tommy down there as well. It's early. Things will change. And again, those yellow dots indicate
Put big
the nits,
QQ on the screen. Wait.
not the true nits. I'm not calling them nits. It's just the fact that they still have a nit button in front of them. We do play the nit game a little bit different here
You played yours the best.
at Champions.
Because I got outlined.
They will pay a penalty per player, but not paid to each player. Instead, it's paid as a splash pot. So the loser does have a chance to win their own money back.
Wanted to make sure. Nope.
On some streams, it's played as 2 splash pots instead of 1. But here on the 1-3, it's usually just
John?
1 splash pot.
What's
up, sir?
Gary, how are you? Good. I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna call.
Good morning.
I know you got that damn dip button thing. I check.
6 bets, 100.
Thank you.
Not that big a pair, but I have that.
Common question worth answering here on the mic. Yes, Phil Hellmuth is one of the owners, champions. Makes it out here. He's made it out twice, maybe 3 times already this year. I say that as it's December 28th.
God, yeah.
Couple meetup games. Call it Hellmuth Week. Poker Go Cash Festivals, where we have a lot of the pros come in from Vegas
every once in a while.
play some
that's
high
the
stakes
struggle.
poker
I don't know,
here
you
on the
lose focus
stream.
just a little bit, man, at the wrong time. You're in trouble. I mean,
I just
like,
went off in the left field for no reason.
Oh, it ain't no big deal. Everybody, I mean, at least 3 or 4 of us have done it already. Just
Set of 9s for Pokerline.
get rid of that knit button. On it.
Yes, sir.
I tried to take it. I tried
Pokerline
to
also
make it
does
easy.
run a YouTube channel. Breaks down hands, does the whole poker vlogging thing, and plays above the
I just
rim.
want the guy to talk shit about me over betting the pot.
I saw him out at the World Series this summer. We were both playing in the main event,
Oh my God!
and football promo delivered in the middle of this hand.
Congratulations.
100.
How's it feel to flop a set of 9s
Football kind of looks like this table.
It does. Man.
and be led into on the turn?
It's amazing looking, but some of the seats are not exactly
Good.
convenient. But I guess they are. Everybody's-
Probably pretty great when you fill up river.
But I do think it makes it easier for him to reach everything the way it.
Oh, it's yeah.
As
Instead of
played,
having his
It's
sucked in
Pokerline
in the middle
knows
and him
he's got the
being there.
goods.
It's an ergonomic
Pocket King's not in this hand.
Another 3. That's twice for 3 9s for Eric, right? I think.
9s are hot.
9s and queens.
6.
So yeah, in the middle of that hand, you saw Anime won one of the hot seat drawings. We do have a football promo going on. It's been going on all season. 5 games out of the week, 3 games on Sunday, plus Monday night, Thursday night game. There's a hot seat drawing every time either team scores. $50 for a field goal, $100 for a touchdown, and $300 for a safety. I've seen the safeties hit. And then any cash player that's logged in playing Cash here at Champions is entered into the hot seat drawing. They just randomize it through Poker Atlas, and somebody wins free money. The best type of money is house money. Gonna have a dealer change here. Brandon getting into the box. Appreciate the dealing from Joe. These dates are incorrect. February 2nd through February 19th. It's been extended. We want more tournament action. We want larger guarantees. Last series, we had a $750K guarantee for the main event. We said, that's not enough. Let's bump it up. Let's do $1 million. $1,500 buy-in for the main event for a $1 million guarantee. It's going to be crazy. We're also pushing out the schedule for that series. Should be posted this coming weekend, hopefully. The marketing materials are getting finalized for that before we send everything out. But the series schedule is confirmed. All the guarantees are confirmed. There's a PLO championship as well. There's a bunch of mixed events that I plan on firing in. Big bet, triple draw. Just amazing structure on everything. There's a mystery bounty. There's a tag team event. It's really endless. There's plenty of events to play for everybody, no matter what you're into. And yeah, the hotel here at Champions will fill up. There are packages that include the hotel room, dinners. Yeah, it's really going to be awesome in February here. So Welcome to chat, Coy Jordan. Good seeing you in here. And yes, those football promos are paid out instantly. You got to be clocked in, playing cash here. They verify the touchdown, the field goal, or the safety, and then the hot seat drawing rolls. 2 pair for Daddy in this hand. He's got the nip button. Texas Road Dog has a gutter to the straight. Straight doesn't get there. The non-existent flush draw does. But a better 2 pair for Bobby Jones now. 6 spot as Daddy leads for 225. Wow. What just happened, Bobby Jones? Daddy gets it through. Did he remember to show his hand? Nip button is still held back. And by the way, I did notice that I'm not hearing a lot of the table talk. The audio seems to be cut out here on the table.
We're looking into it. Give us a second.
But we are looking into it, and we will get that fixed for you shortly. So I do apologize for that. Thankfully, we still get to watch the action, and you get to isolate and listen to my beautiful voice. Yeah, Daddy did forget to show his hand, or maybe intentionally didn't want to show. Maybe he felt like he might have got it through. Well, Bobby did do the Bobby thing and show his hand, so. So that was a little bit of fun there from the Poker Lion and James Duke there. Poker Lion jokingly trying to kill Duke's hand by mixing up the cards. Those two guys know each other really well, played with each other for years. So just a little bit of fun here on the table. Couple nip buttons remaining for the 1 seat, the 2 seat, the 4 seat, the 7 seat.
Hey, Kyle, are you still talking on that end?
Queens have found their way to Bobby Jones now. He's in the straddle. He says 206. Sounds pretty good to me. Sorry, 231, it looks like, is that true bet sizing. Getting rid, or trying to get rid, of all these players trying to go Texas heads up, just super multi-way to the flop. Just getting the folds around. Does Daddy want to peel? Out of position, decides to muck. Harry definitely having some fun now with his folds. Wasn't the ring finger on that fold. Looks like Harry and Bobby will both be enjoying some wine for the rest of the evening. Seat open with the king 10. Trying to take his shot at getting rid of this knit button. Getting folds all the way around to Tommy's straddle. Knit on knit action. Here we go to 3 community cards on the flop. Queen 9, 7. Both players trying to hit their gut shot outs. Just a check raise to 200 from Tommy. He does like these check raises. You've seen check raises from both of these players already during this stream. Always perceived as a strong hand or a strong draw that's trying to realize before missing. So don't worry, and please be patient. Again, we do apologize for this audio issue. We are still on a skeleton crew this week. Usually we have a team of about 4 people on the graphics and audio side of things, and usually there are 2 commentators. But due to just these seasonal allergies and sickness going around, we're trying to keep everybody healthy, and for those on the team that aren't healthy, we're trying to let them recover and still bring y'all the action as best we can. We've had some fun streams already this week. This is our last stream of the week. Hopefully in the future we do push to 4 times a week like we had last week. We did play 10-25, and the $50 straddle was on all night last week. We look at this monotone flop. 3 clubs, and the holdings are Queen 10 versus the jacks of James Duke. Duke doesn't want to hit a set here. 500 requested. Duke in the tank. Ten would be nice one time for Duke. He decides not to chase it and believe Seat Open had him, which he did. Appreciate you, Bobby Filet, our super chat hero, supporting the channel from a distance. I think we are down to heads up now in this Nick game. Daddy, also known as Preston in seat 7, has his knit button, and so does Anime in seat 2. The 8 deuce in the hijack versus King 4 and the big blind for this knit battle. 2 other players in the mix. That's going to be a pretty easy defense for the pair of aces. Aces versus aces. It's a kicker battle. The nits will fold. Nobody's getting rid of their knit button on this hand. Running clubs, now an opportunity for the ace that already was ahead. Duke does have some chop outs. Has an opportunity to get Seat Open to fold. But it's just an opportunity. There's no way Seat Open's folding here. Kickers play.
I'm down the
Casinos make the most money on parlays. They're fun to do with the
I'm getting in there trying to mix it.
Okay, so a quick update on the audio, and I will put this in chat as well. But I've been notified that we might buffer or freeze for a second here as we restart some of that audio equipment. I'm ignorant when it comes to these things. There's so much equipment, so many things going on for a stream like this. So let them work their magic. Be patient with us. I apologize. They're going to click some buttons and get us back to normal here shortly. I appreciate each and every one of you sticking around as we get this sorted out.
Keep on going. We're gonna reboot VMix, but we're just gonna keep on going. I'm not doing it.
Ace Queen suited for Anime. Sorry, Daddy, but it looks like you're going to be losing the Nick game here. King Queen, King 10 in the mix. This is a 3-bet pot, which means none of these players should have any of this board. Duke keeps finding himself in these dominated situations. I might have to send him another drink. Wow. Aggression pays. Pokerline had 3-bet this pot pre. So the ace queen does find the muck. Both players hit their king. Duke no longer dominated by ace queen. Now he's dominating Pokerline's king 10. But he's been running into it. Can he find this call? He's only got 697 back. He's going all in. I can't hear it, but I see it. And I know Duke. I know he's not backing down from that. Quick call from Pokerline. Pokerline knows Duke can show up with any 2 random cards. But this time, he's got the best of it. We're looking for a clean river. And, of course, kickers do play. And here is our buffer. Let's hope and pray we get this all.
Yep. Thank you.
Multi-way. And then I have to.
It's not what I put it on, but
All right, chat. Looks like we have a leaderboard update and audio update. Things are fixed. I do appreciate, like I say all the time, each and every one of you. I don't think we'll have any other issues. I hope no other issues the rest of the stream. As we get back to the action here, 2 players still have the nip buttons. James Duke is out of the hole currently, finding the double up.
Missed my strap.
King Queen versus King 10.
You saved $6.
I did. America, black I way into it.
arms up.
You okay, Larry?
Arms up.
I wasn't real comfortable with it. Let me tell
Oh, the
you.
king queen?
The king queen, I was not real happy.
I don't know what I did.
But, you know,
I only told you that. Well,
no gamble, no. Let me go get you.
some
No, I'm
sort,
good.
maybe.
You
sure?
I got you back.
Yeah, I mean for 15, yeah.
Oh, 15?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've got about
Daddy gets done with the 7-6.
Flash
Yeah.
pot.
Shows. And now we have a splash pot.
What?
Splash pot.
Oh,
Football money.
Does he have a game multi-way? Sometimes if you
He won that football thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
So actually, he's only in there for 20.
Rerolling that 100.
Not a big deal.
We do get to hear Anime say, hey, I won the football promo. Somebody scored a touchdown. I got a free $100 through the hot seat drawing. So this doesn't even hurt me. I'm free rolling on this splash pot.
Where's your card? I didn't see him, but where's it? Why do you have to work on your birthday?
birthday. Happy birthday.
Can I get a chicken marsala with the
My favorite, the chicken marsala. Oh my God, that shit's good.
yeah, please. Thank you.
Question from Garrett in chat saying, how does the net game work? So in order to lose the knit button, you have to show down a hand, whether it's a bluff that you got through, or you get to the river and you show down the winning hand, and then the last person with a knit button in front of them, meaning they did not win or show down a bluff, they pay a tax. Usually they do 5x of the big blind. So this is 1-3. So $15 per player. This is a 9 max ring. So what happened there? 120 goes to the middle. That's 8 by 15 because Anime's not paying the tax for himself. He has a chance to win it back. That is how the net game works. It'll be thrown on multiple times per stream. Bobby Jones looking for a flush, but how about quad queens for daddy?
Heads up, we're gonna send Dan your way. You guys are gonna finish it up on the higher authority. Why so the last one?
Yeah, it got a little warmer, didn't it?
Do quads get paid here? Bobby. Hero call with ace high? Or do you raise? Do you try to bluff them off of quads, Bobby?
I don't have anything, so this just makes it harder.
Well, can't bluff after saying you don't have anything. So this is a want to be hero call or fold.
Leading into me, I'm not liking it.
High hand.
Bring me my high hand.
Yeah, there we go.
Daddy says, bring me my money. That will likely be good for the high hand of the hour, every hour from
That's gonna be like
4
pair, did you?
p.m. to 10 p.m.,
Yeah,
from
that's
9
right.
a.m.
Yeah,
to
Eric
noon,
Probably would've paid you
every
off.
weekday.
Why you didn't check?
Well, no,
Well, I was
correction.
gonna-
There you want to check.
Every day of the week.
So if he doesn't
That
have a pair,
includes
you gotta
weekends.
check.
Oh, I was trying to.
$200 gets paid to the high hand of the hour within those hours.
You would have checked back.
I have nothing.
Yeah.
I have no real, like, I mean, I think I might have showdown value because I thought my ace high might be good.
Quad queens
And I almost-
probably gonna hold.
I had ace 10.
It was ace queen. or
That's a big hand for me. Ace 10's a big hand for me tonight.
Another domination situation brewing. King Jack versus Queen Jack. Queen Jack is 3-betting to $60.
Okay, state. They always play hard.
Damn, man, have a hamburger or something, man.
Yeah, I was gonna look at the menu, but you walked away too fast.
Yeah. Yeah,
They
man.
had a menu, but they returned
Yeah,
it.
they'll bring one.
No king, no queen, no jack on this flop.
Got pictures of it on my phone.
All red
And
and ace high.
I have none of my resources. I'm Google this
Small
over
bet.
here.
Quick call. meaningless two flush board here on the turn.
Not doing it.
King high good. So's a bet.
I get a red stack.
Oh my God. What? What did you have on there?
Do you want black instead, or?
Shadow 6, and then number 7.
Still working on this drink, Kyle.
And chat. Oh, yeah, there you go.
You got 2 minutes, and 14
Surprised it's
seconds left.
taken Duke
I
that
think
long
he
to
just
work
heard
through
a
that drink.
oohs and ahs out there.
But chat, I do
Yeah,
have a nice surprise for you. Been notified that Dan Fouts, the voice of champions, will be joining me in booth later on.
75.
Mo waking up with another real good-looking hand. Suited king queen, facing a 3-bet, and going to be facing a 4-bet. Ace king has entered the chat for Pokerline. Mo gets off of it. Duke wants to battle. It's battling Pokerline with Pokerline's own money. Wow, what a flop. Top for James Duke. Nut flush draw for the pre-flop re-aggressor.
$500.
Wow. Just a check raise and a 4-bet pot on this flop.
All in.
Yep, James doesn't fold this.
You got to say already?
No, I have nut flush draws.
I'm going to draw the draw.
Pokerline realizing Duke's got
How about
another
some
strong
black
hand.
Black
It's a
king.
strong
like black
made
five,
hand.
black king.
Pokerline
Fours,
looking
What
for
a
any
deuce.
diamond, any king.
and black card.
Told you. One of
Well,
Black
Joe
card
Jackson,
requested
Duke,
and delivered.
oh, still got that damn, you know what? Don't worry about them.
What do we get here? Diamond River.
Damn. Nice hand.
Couldn't have been the 8 of diamonds one time. Easy come, easy go. That's how it is with poker sometimes.
16, 17, 18.
Well, pour one out
Got here and take all my money.
for James Duke on that bullet.
Oh.
The quick reload.
Here, I'll help you.
Let's have some fun with it, Duke.
For the line.
Yeah.
You'll get it back and some.
Did you get on one?
Yeah, January.
Congrats.
You didn't want to chop.
I should have ran it twice.
First one.
First one.
Nervous and
I
excited.
was waiting to do that.
I'm going to add $1,000. I should have ran it 3 times.
Huh?
No, just, it doesn't change equities. All it means is I went broke.
It took him 2 more cards to kick your ass.
And then, some people got 2.
30.
Hey, can you break that up for me?
Yeah, what do you want?
Whatever you like to give me for it. Just something to play with over here. Like nickels and.
One raises to 120.
120.
Another suited king queen, this time in the straddle. Up against a suited
Thank you
ace.
so much.
Wow. Action flop. At least for Tommy. Is it worth the gutter peel? Yes.
Last time I was over here, I was out there, and my
Ace
last
high.
win was about a $4,000 pot.
Wow.
King.
Wow. The ace high pair draw comes in as the nut flush comes in for Tommy.
Yeah, you usually ask them.
100 on the turn.
You usually ask them.
Well, I think
Sorry,
I
100 on the flop,
care. If other
325
people
on the
go
turn.
do that a lot, I will.
And
I just
what
send
an
it
action
out.
killer. Tommy hates to see it.
Because it makes people
He knows
call.
he knows I'm cutthroat. I
There's
know.
1K out there.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Good night saying that. Not saying that.
It's pretty much a
I guarantee you, I would have done that again.
Yeah.
Yes, I would have done the same
Tommy.
thing. If
Yeah,
you
it's
would've been
basically a
rolling.
coin
Likely to
flip,
go
so.
either super small or super big.
Well, first of all, you had the ace
Trying to
for
make
your
things
king.
go get a
So
little
that was-
weird here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Go bluffy. Now, anime's folding to anything.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah.
And that's 652.
Yeah, Browns, Jets is game. The Browns and the Jets, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And make it really hard to build
it's 20-7, I know.
Yeah, they got a pick six.
Did
It was
they?
just what happened. Yeah,
Oh,
that was your.
So it's like
He needs to go back to his 5-10
The Jets
game
winning or
or
the Cleveland
whatever.
Browns?
The Browns were winning.
Yeah,
Browns-
go back to your 5-10 game.
20-7.
Eric.
Is it
I
more?
retired.
It's time.
27.
I think you're right,
27,
just
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
They're
some guy took
bullying
the
me.
Jets for a sack, +4.
You're guided?
No, someone bet with me.
Oh, yeah.
Is that better, Brandon?
No, I didn't give you shit.
No, you're a delicate flower, so I'm just trying to make sure.
That's what I'm
Delicate
saying.
flower.
You had any bluffs
Upset
before,
you too
you're
much.
on now.
20, 5 points.
Seat open, folding the 7-4 of diamonds.
20?
Hopefully Dan didn't see that.
Brandon, I have high hands, right? I have high hands.
Did the hour pass?
It's not.
Yeah.
7-4 would have gotten there.
If you clip it,
I did, but
But Mo now, his opportunity for the nut flush draw.
he's coming back over here.
Thank
Oh
you, sir.
It was
Another football promo
9
given. Free money just hit the table.
9 deuce.
We appreciate you, champions.
Does it matter?
Yeah, it's high.
I was like-
Bobby Jones gets there on the river.
too much, don't scare me away.
You guys are both professional sports bettors. Look at you.
Ace high, no good.
Plus I hit my dangler, check.
Raise, call.
I told you.
Or sorry, went check, bet, call.
Tell him. I don't know what more you could told him. You told him to not bet. You told him to hit your cards.
Hey, 200 coming in, Brendan.
and 200 to seat 7.
You can't win all the hands. God. Those bad players have to win occasionally.
Going into hand number 58 of the night. Roughly 2 hours into the stream now.
Oh, very nice. Thanks. So just-
Or 9, whatever you want to put on there.
9's fine. He said we're splitting all of our bonuses tonight. He owes me $50. Seems like a good deal to me with 53 minutes left.
Hands.
Honestly, it's probably
Good evening.
not a bad idea.
Welcome,
Run out on pretty bad.
Dan.
Hey everybody, it's me.
So technically he won.
The
half
true
of
voice of champions has arrived.
Oh, yes.
Happy to be here. Another exciting day.
All right, I'm leaving.
Doing graphics half the time and doing some commentating for the rest.
Sign.
You can blame all snafus on me.
We already worked through the audio issue that we had.
Well, I have nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
Mo's going to make this one 65. Nobody with anything here. 666 is on the board. Mo will take it down with a bet. A little aggression paying off.
Oh, yeah, just 1 second. How much you said, 160 or 260? 260. I see 2 at 260.
I'm sure you've already done it, but I'm going to thank Bobby Fillet for the super chat because I just got on chat and saw it.
Started doing
Yes.
shorts finally.
We always appreciate Bobby in chat
Of course you did.
and also appreciate the super chats from Bobby,
Hopefully,
from
like
Michael,
700
and
by the
others
year, we'll see
that
what
have
happens
sent
for
them
it.
before.
Have a little couple of shorts. Probably could have released.
They are my favorite kind of
I don't know, it
chats.
feels like
I
once
like
you
them
release
all.
another one, it just,
Super
like,
chats are
kills
super.
this first one. Thank you. What should I owe you?
20. Paula, can we get a menu over here? And
Duke's going to raise it up to 20 with pocket fours.
Thank you.
Quick call from Texas Road Dog.
Helps having someone
And
edit for
Anime
you
is going to
again.
get in there from the small blind. 3 ways to the flop.
So like for, I mean, it's more expensive, obviously, but. Well, there's this like website that is
Two-tone, two
like
diamonds,
freelance
35.
work.
one
There's
club.
on there essentially. Fiverr. Yeah.
James
Actually,
continues with the
I think
fours,
him-
35. I'll get rid of Road Dog.
Huh? Oh, like medium well.
And we have a raise
no
from
fees.
Anime here with the diamond draw. Looks like 130. No, 135 to go.
What is that? Another 100. God dang it,
That
here's
Queen
a-
9 also working as a gut shot for Anime.
Keep working together. He's like, yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Sounds
go.
good to me.
James calls. I blame that call on you.
He's only halfway through the drink that I sent him. So
Quick though.
I'm still
Sent him, like,
distanced
4
from the
things
blame.
yesterday, and he sent
Okay.
them back today, already added
I
it.
think I'm going to go with the
I
bullet.
think that's what he does,
It's a
like,
quick
freelance based.
225 on the turn from Anime.
Man, I'm just getting rough.
Wow. Just not believing him.
Yeah.
James Duke.
And it's a flip right now, 50-50. And how about a full house on the river?
5,100 now.
For the full
Anime bets 350 at it.
negotiating on shorts. But I told him I'd buy
Swing and a
You gotta
miss.
be the
Continues
luckiest.
to
Unlike
fire.
this guy at the table right now. I mean, I'm all in.
And Anime is going to be all out.
But I've sent him like 8, and he's already.
Fours
I mean,
get shown.
seriously, I try to save you. I mean, I'm just.
You're
trying to
actually
be,
ahead the whole way,
Four
Duke.
full of nuns. Yeah, I mean, I could have.
Thinking it's a suck out.
No.
That's why I was happy with that we split.
Yeah,
Bonus bet.
I would kick you tonight. You're welcome.
Long nose. Always listen to your
I
elders.
just have to like keep doing a lot on my end.
Just.
I can't
Yeah, you
wait
big
to
shit
hear
out.
you
Well, but
call
beat,
the action
yeah,
for
yeah,
seat
yeah.
number 7.
Receive like a 7-minute-long video.
I'm just desperate. You know, when you get over behind, you start getting desperate. And, well,
Yeah, Daddy hasn't been involved too much, but
I wouldn't try to bluff you
That's
right
coming up.
Sure.
Maybe it was the one that I just released. It was like minute 10. And I
I'm
was, like,
I'm so
trying to
upset with
agonizingly
Preston
trying to
for
cut,
that.
like, 10 seconds.
Before we went back to play on stream, I was talking to him about I just called him randomly Big Daddy Chaz, and he goes, "Oh, I like that." So I'm not sure if I gave him that idea or not.
I have a bunch of gaps. caps. and
Well,
stuff.
I was the one entering what's your screen name, and he goes DADDY. Like, I'm like, I know how to spell daddy. Thank you.
He tricked you.
Yeah, got me. Well, he limps in with 9 deuce of diamonds, and
Yeah, I did, like,
unfortunately
two
for
by
him,
myself,
it is
and then I was
raised,
thinking, like,
and he's
I
going to
got,
have to
like,
get
2
out of the
out,
way
like,
here.
one
Heads
and
up
a half,
now
and just
between
take
Tommy
the
and
lead.
Anime.
There's that deuce. Ace King still in the lead. A nice
Hopefully
drawing
it
hand.
works now. Still takes time to.
Drawing
All right.
How much are you?
to the overs.
I feel like I'm like even more nitpicky when I'm doing it myself too. So it's just like they're add-on 2 random hours at the end because I'm like, I don't like how I say this one thing, and I just like re-record part of it, and it like doesn't flow correctly, and then you go. There's a couple of those in general. I just like give up.
I don't know what these jalapenos are they use, but they
I
were
don't know,
hot last
that's
time.
some hot chili.
I ain't putting them
That
in.
is some hot chili, Jerry.
I mean, I do that.
Good,
It's just
hot,
doesn't
yeah.
come off,
I see
so
the
for
steam
the
coming
shorts,
off
like,
of it.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been setting him to him under a minute, so because he doesn't know what random words I want to cut out to get the last 5 seconds off. So
I got to do the live strategy.
Well, I know, I started to tell you, but you know,
I'll leave more like
you gotta take care of yourself.
clicks on a pen.
Texas
my
Road
stomach,
Dog has had quite
Well,
a lot
yeah,
of fans in chat tonight. Just as a heads up, we found a new fan favorite.
I remember that from last time he was on the stream.
Yep.
Actually, he's got a lot of people out there sweating him when he plays. And here we have Daddy raising to 25 with Ace Jack suited. Poker Lion 3-betting to 75 very quickly. Folds around, and we will be heads up to the flop. And Daddy taking the lead.
Doesn't want to see a 10, as that would make Broadway there for Poker Lion.
Chili smells good.
No, it is.
Yeah.
And
I haven't been dissatisfied with it yet.
check call
But I don't
from
have time
Daddy
to sit and eat
as
a
Lion
steak
bets
either.
50 here, and the heart comes out.
Chips I got in my pocket
And Daddy's going to lead this street.
here. I have a whole lot of chips left.
Possibly turning the best hand into a bluff here.
I think I believe you. Bad turn. Bad. I'm tanking, I'm tanking, I'm tanking.
20, 2,400. 2,400 in the game.
I think James is saying he's 2,400 in the game.
700 behind.
Sounds about right.
I will, I think I will.
If you're not in your seat, they
think I
kill it like World Series and stuff.
Mo's going to raise this one up to 25 after it folds around to the cutoff. And Daddy, who has limped in with a 7,
35.
last player. And he will defend. Heads up to the flop.
Yeah, Daddy definitely utilizing the limpin' is pimpin' strategy tonight. Lots of limps from him and him alone. Paired flop. And continuation. Small continuation.
Yeah, Mo going with 20 here. And he'll get it done.
Thank you,
May I
sir.
assist?
Thank you very much.
Table quieting down. It looks like
Thank you,
everybody's
thank you very
eating.
much.
Eating, drinking, waiting for some stronger holdings. We've seen queens find their way around the table quite a bit tonight.
Yeah, action right out of the gate
Lee
tonight.
is going to be there next week, too.
Tanking,
Yeah, that
that's a-
eights,
tanking.
Definitely an
flop set of
attraction.
eights for Mo would have played itself out the same way by the river when Daddy made trip nines
Now
on
get
the
outta
river. They got it all in prior
I'll
to that,
figure him out.
but
That's not what you were waiting
there
for?
was no way that didn't end up the same way with all of the chips going over to Mo.
Yeah. Tough to get away from top. And then when you make trips.
Yeah.
Milkman could probably do it, but I can't.
Yeah, but he's a
So Ace
professional,
Jack
not like us.
making the 3-bet for Duke on the button.
Just got cold as shit in here.
And Cito Pen, who
Pumping.
Yeah.
opened with
Crazy.
10-4, will defend.
Better than hot.
Every time it's like way too cold or way too
Gonna
hot.
lead
Hard
out
to-
here
it's
for a
just hard to
quarter.
Turn it off.
120.
And Duke will
Did I
continue
really get
to
it?
raise
Oh
him.
my gosh.
Touchdown, Brown.
It went
Who
boom,
scored?
boom, boom.
Duke
boom,
not
boom,
expecting
boom,
a
boom.
call
scored
based
that
off
night?
that body
No,
language.
he won a.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he got a touchdown. We got a field goal or
I
something.
don't know what. Alright, who won it? How much was it, a touchdown?
100.
100?
I'll just take it off the table. I'll just take it off.
You don't wanna play it? Okay, do not.
I have enough.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, so a quick rundown
I don't know why
of
that straddle fall
chip
white.
denominations.
You want to
The whites are $1 chips. The reds are $5 chips. The greens are $25 chips. The blacks are $100 chips. And then there are a couple octagons on the table. The oversized chips. The purples are 500. The yellows
That's
are
crazy. That 3 on the
1,000.
table one.
I doubt we see the pinks out tonight on this 1-3. We did have a couple pinks on the table last night during the 5-10.
20?
The pinks are 5K chips.
I wanted to call 20. I didn't want to call 25. I check.
I check as well. I don't have to, but I do.
Yeah, I'm an hour in the future, and I don't think any of the stacks are over 5K yet on this table, so we probably
Yeah.
won't see any pinks.
There have been some players getting felted and reloading or adding on to match the stack, as it typically happens here.
Yeah, the stacks did get pretty big. When we started this stream, max buy-in was 1,000, and you can see
Make me want to order it.
just about every stack is bigger than 1,000 at this moment.
I did.
Crackers cooling down.
And Jack's full run out for Mo. Bobby Jones checked in the dark.
And my supper last night, I made a big old pan of cornbread. And had
This is one of those boards where people
Either a
love
really good card
trying
for
to
me or a
hero
really
call
bad
with
card.
ace high, double paired board.
Not sure why you would check. I'm confused a little bit, but
9 calls.
And that's exactly what happens.
yeah, good in. Like I said, it's either a really good card for me or a really bad card for me.
fairly good in.
Great bet sizing there, polarizing, just slightly over pot size.
Yeah, and you heard it. Bobby's saying, feels a little weird.
So you could ever have a king.
I guess I should pay it.
Actually,
Did you check turn?
no.
Oh, I thought
Won't be winning a bit.
Here comes your burger.
Oh, thank God.
I thought we had the same hand, actually.
Burger sounds nice right about now.
I'm hungry.
Well, not the exact same hand,
there.
but both ace high. I figured we both had ace high. Yeah.
$20 in the pot. Oh, and full fare rate.
Burger here always sounds nice.
Oh,
One of my favorite things on the menu here,
Top notch.
especially when I can't afford a steak.
Thank you.
Good bet size. I like that.
Birthday girl
Maybe a
Paula
little smaller.
delivering the
Yeah.
goods.
Yeah, just to save me a little money.
What are you gonna call anyway?
That was about the perfect number. I think.
Anything bigger than that?
Yeah, it's probably going to be harder for
Bailey's
me.
and whiskey. 45. And bullet. Thank you.
135.
Real hand alert for Duke. This is way more hand than he's used to playing. sixes hit the muck. Facing the 3-bet. Suited wheel for Daddy.
Oh, God. I
Kings now.
I'm sorry.
And this is how the poker gods work. They just deal it this way for fun on stream. They like these battles, these storylines that develop.
Damn, Harry, why you
Poker line
I would never block
versus
you.
Duke yet again.
with him? I don't think you with him. Then we got four.
So hard to get away from big slicks, especially in a cash game.
Yep.
Duke with only about 1,600 behind.
And he likes to put it in.
I call.
Just calls in position here.
And there's one of those purple 500s that you were talking about going into the pot there.
Ace magnets or not, this is trouble. Trouble for James Duke now.
Yeah, there's no chance that
I'm
the
all
chips
in.
don't go in.
I have top set.
God damn, you really? No way. You got top set. There's no way. How can you?
Case king
My
is
God,
found.
you do. And I got a goddamn
That's
king.
so gross.
How can you do that?
Hard to do.
That's Brandon, not me.
Well, somebody said, surprised nobody's over 5K with these pot sizes. I think somebody's about to be.
You
Yeah.
think so?
He just threw 200 out there.
Jinxed it.
I know, but I mean,
Hand 65.
Disgusting.
I look fairly dead here at this point.
Yeah,
Nice hand again here.
thank you.
Fuck it. I got
Ugh.
you got,
Yeah,
and you
Disgusting.
got- oh my God,
You gotta love it.
Max Payne.
what's the minimum?
Just reaches in the pocket, though.
I gotta go to the ATM, I guess. Well, no, wait a minute.
You need some?
No, I think I have enough. I have enough to buy back in one more time.
so hard for that to
I
happen.
can't let Harry get away with this.
I think he said nice hand, Harry.
No. He said, I can't let Harry get away with this.
Bush.
Even better.
Just in case I need electricity next month, I'm gonna pull back a couple hundred.
Here
Yeah,
we
I
have
got it
a
right here,
look
so-
at the leaderboard following that big hand, that big collision.
Yeah,
Poker line up top,
I've been going south, so I have chips in my pocket.
3,300.
right.
Mo
thank
close
you.
to 2K.
It's hard to go
And
south when
Duke
you're
throwing the
losing.
party so far for all these players. Anime also down roughly 1,600.
Probably a bad idea.
Yeah, and I think that those stats may be a little off because I think I see 4K just in big chips
Yep.
in Harry's stack, and you can blame that on me because those numbers are numbers that I typed in.
Keep it away from him.
So that's why you're over here.
That's right.
Yeah.
There's, get out of here.
Running
Pocket
good
tens
against
now
you tonight.
for Anime. Looking to get
You haven't done
unstuck.
anything wrong. man.
Gets
Running good.
rewarded with a set. How's he play this one? Wow. Just another same
Just
setup.
Unusual.
This is the case 10.
Unlikely.
Just
yeah.
like we had the case king on the last flop. Wow, don't do it. Open-ended for Daddy now. He wants his stack. There's only 150 out there. He's thinking, if I hit this straight, how do we get it all in? No, he's not. He folds it.
Wow, big fold. It just occurred to me the Harry stack size is probably correct. That was the win-loss, not stack size. So we were looking
Yes,
at.
yes.
He's up 3,300.
Thank you for raising.
I think he
I would have spent
added to 2K or a 3K early on.
Yes. Bought in for
Brandon,
one,
you let
quickly
John
added another two, I believe, right? Or,
At least 2K.
yeah.
Total,
I think he
yeah.
was added on 800 following the quick felt of Daddy.
Right.
Yeah.
So he's probably got about 5K, 53 behind, something like that.
What? Oh, I got any cards?
Oh, still at the poker game?
I should have stacked on the right earlier, honestly.
Duke
just 'cause I'm not
properly
walking.
Took a
distracted
bite, I hated
with
to
that
stop you in the
burger.
middle of it.
Man, good burger.
A resounding endorsement.
Yeah. I'm glad he's left the mic on.
Thank you.
Card dead.
I know, I just have great hands and lose. I think I really big hard to.
That $200 bet kind of suckered you in, though.
You think? Is that what Harry's doing?
I was like, uh-oh.
I don't think it matters, honestly, but
I don't either.
Nope. It wouldn't have mattered. Like all that,
I was doing
it was still
I was doing 200 or whatever with all my hands.
Six straddle.
I just felt like that was a sucker bet, that's all.
That could have gone
wanted him to
three,
go.
that could have been check, check. It
yeah.
wouldn't, it didn't matter.
Literally a range bet. I was betting everything.
Quarter?
In a 4-bet pot, like my board
Nope.
usually.
Bobby Jones raising it up to 25 with Big Slick. And Tommy on the
Tasting on
button
the
with the
flop,
suited
didn't make
connector
you
will
wait
make it
for it.
80 to go.
No.
It'd been nice if it had been an ace and if I'm still a king.
He wouldn't have bet 200 into you.
Yeah,
Seat open gets in there with King Queen of Hearts. And then we're back on Bobby. He's going to pop it up to 325.
I would have folded to the shove, though.
yeah.
Tommy gets out of the way.
Love that chicken masala, man. That's one of my favorites.
It's good.
It's good stuff. 325.
All their food.
It's an amazing taste.
It's impressive how many good meals they have.
Heads up.
I feel like usually it's not enough chicken, but tonight.
Oh, a queen ball comes off here. Gives Seat open the lead.
Just gotten the short end of the stick the last 2 times over. Burgers are good, steak's good, salmon's good.
And he will lead out 300.
I think this is food-wise, the best poker room I've been to.
I think what, the old Lions kind of,
Was it?
every time close, but not really gourmet like this, but
Yeah.
With that 300
There's a place
bet,
in Washington.
really over there too.
Seat open's trying to put the rest of the
Skanky
chips
room,
in.
skanky room.
On the
Yeah.
turn. Bobby
The
knows
main room
that
in
as
Washington
well.
was super good that
So
I
he
used to
asked
live.
to see the rest of
They had like a
the
restaurant
stack there
attached.
behind.
There's like huge variety, but it was all really, really good.
Washington State.
Yeah.
SPR less than 1 at this point.
It was mostly Asian food, but they had made sandwiches and all these other things. but
There's
it was,
no
like,
fold here.
just
for seat
delicious. They
open.
give you half off if you were playing, so it was like
Yeah,
super
great
cheap,
deal.
right? Like $10 for a legit good meal.
I mean, you didn't re-raise me. It's like, eesh, just smooth calling.
Well, the thing that amazes me about the food here is, doesn't matter what you got, the hamburger, or the little crab cakes, the salad, whatever, it's always finessed.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it's like, there's just a little extra something or other about it.
I think you gotta have a big hand.
But like their
would
steaks
you
and stuff compete with a lot of the steak rooms in Houston.
Oh, absolutely,
Impressive.
absolutely. The steaks are
You
delicious.
can't screw a steak up in Texas.
Well, no.
If you had ace king, would you lead out like this? I don't think you would.
But all their specials are like good too. Like they rotate through different things and it's all still really good.
Always a variety.
Maybe jacks?
Their chili really surprised me the first time I had it.
Good
How
or
good
bad.
it was.
That's the one that's had mixed reviews.
Well, a lot of Texans don't like beans in
Yeah,
their chili.
I was thinking Bobby's
I
got
think it was more people
yeah,
ordering.
give him credit for
that's
Jack's
all they're
at
able to get at
worst
like 2 a.m.
Oh, yeah. What's
gotta
left
be a
in the
made
chili
hand.
pot, right?
that's willing to commit to that pot there. It's a rainbow board. There's no flush draw that's betting like that.
Good
Jack.
on him, not getting sticky with the ace king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So easy to look at a pot size and a stack size like that and be just like, well, I'll just get it in there and see what happens.
Yeah.
I had a queen.
2 overs, right?
Yeah, 2 overs, 2 cards to come. Let's see what happens.
Sometimes you're right. Sometimes you lose.
Welcome.
I just don't put him on that because I just don't think he's should be calling there.
Sure.
$26.
7 raises to 26.
Daddy opening to 26 with the Jack 10.
Not his usual limp that we've seen tonight.
Ace king. That's nice. I had to deny equity right away.
9s now. 2 red 9s.
Yeah.
I had ace king.
Just call.
Yeah, and then
From
Sandro,
Duke.
the magic card comes, and I'm.
And 6s
No,
for
I mean, you don't have
anime.
enough chips to make me like. If you don't have it there and you're leading, like,
We'll see a
it's pretty bad
flop
play,
and
but-
see if
But I
Daddy
don't. I'm
catches
not
up.
putting you an ace queen there because I think you fold the 300.
Right in the
with ace
window
queen there.
and then underneath
But you don't
another
have to.
pair. Top 2 for Daddy.
You could have had king queen suited. You have the best.
Feels like if they peel, maybe we see a set or something nasty happen.
And he's going with a really small sizing here, 12 bucks.
Call.
Gets 2 callers out of it.
See how my bets are looking.
Pot builder.
See how my bets are looking.
Pot builder announced.
King Queen gets there, non-existent in this hand. Now 2 flush draws on board.
Daddy blocking both of them.
Bet too?
That's 35.
Yeah, quick folds.
One more bet. Oh, good.
What's this? What's the most someone has right now? Yeah.
It's gonna be Harry's stack, and
So it's funny. He's got me way cut. I'm just gonna have what I have left.
yeah, he's got 20.
Oh yes.
He's gonna take that up.
7 more.
Thank you.
How much did you add on?
700. Yeah.
Okay. 9 out of 700.
James Duke getting in another loosey-goosey bite at the table.
6 straddle is on.
Seven calls. 8 calls. 9 calls. 2 raises to 30.
Folds around to Anime after Daddy limps in. Anime is going to raise it to 35. Seat open, calling with 10-9 suited. And Road Dog will get in there also with an ace in the straddle. And it looks like Daddy's stacking out some calling chips. We'll go 4 ways to the flop.
Somebody beat your flush, your boat.
Queen slices.
Pair and a flush draw for seat open. Anime with top pair.
Who had the boat over here with
And
the
Daddy
jacks
catches a
overseas?
piece as well.
Jack's full,
Oh, okay.
but table 5 is to put away. Oh, to me?
Everyone's out there. So they just got here.
Oh, yeah.
Greg just got here.
Oh wow. Okay.
Dan from Prime. I've never seen him here. But he might.
And it will
Something's going
check
Oh, Dan.
around to our original raiser. Anime
Yeah.
betting 45. Gets a quick call from seat open.
Maybe it was
consistent
Maybe it was more the
tournament.
tournament. Maybe.
Yeah.
Road Dog will get out of the way. He had the big club, but it was all by itself.
Going for
Heads
the
up we
small.
go.
I'm probably not going to. No.
And that makes a gut shot for King 10. And seat open. Seat open
Yeah.
picking up some more outs here, but still behind. He's going to lead this time, 55.
Opportunities with the jack, misses. kings and sixes for anime, nines and sixes for seat open. Who leads?
2 pair. You're good.
Yeah, so probably a blocking bet there.
Yeah.
I don't think he really felt great about his hand, but doesn't want to have to call Anime's entire stack, which wasn't much more than that,
Good
about
bug.
500.
Yeah, too
So
close. Yeah.
See the one was at 1500
James, I'll put you one out.
I'll straddle you.
Straddle 6 out of the 7 seats.
They got like 4 tables of 1-3 up there.
Oh, really?
I guess I don't know if they're all
30.
1-3, but one might be mixed or some other random thing. It's good for a Thursday. I would say it, Thursday? Yeah.
Yeah.
6 calls.
A lot of people should semi-working this week a little bit.
I went in on Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday for a bit, and there was like 10 cars total. Like literally, it was dead there. I was like the only one, or one of the only ones on like my area of the office, and I was just like,
200.
why? So then we had an appointment. So I went to the appointment at like noon or 12:30 or whatever it was, and then just went home after that. I've just been working from home since then.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like I haven't received a relevant email for like,
Right.
besides me asking directly about something, like nothing that matters for the last like 5
Plenty
days.
of ways for this hand to get
Pre-Christmas, I think the 22nd
a
was the last,
little
like,
weird here.
email. All right, I guess I
But top
received one
pair for
today.
Mo.
Sure.
And one message from a higher up person. Just need me to look up something because everyone's out of the office. But
Now, 2 pair
So
for
dumb.
Mo.
3 checks.
He's feeling better about his kicker.
WSOP?
he was in the WPT recently. Huh?
Clubs come in.
But he
For nobody.
45,
On the WPT.
10K by email.
250.
250 is about.
Yeah, like cold.
Duke's going to take a stab at it for 250,
I think they did have a WSP down in Bahamas at the same time.
leaving himself 304 behind. So Mo might be looking at that as kind of a repeat of what happened
Quite a few guys from
a few hands ago. Except for Bobby was behind when you looked at that.
I think Matt decided not to play it.
Mo
Played
here
a lot
is
of the
ahead.
events, but he was there with like
Yeah, it does seem super strong, even though it's a small amount
more stuff.
relative to the pot.
I'm sure like a couple other people went too, but those are the ones I know off the top of my head.
His problem is there ain't no more cars to come. He can get lucky if we're doing all that long.
What he said.
Mumble
Yeah,
announced.
yeah, that's exactly right there.
Pokerline says, yeah, what he said. Definitely confused Mo now.
I just say there ain't no more cars to come. Well, whoever's won is won. Ain't nothing to do about that now.
I don't understand.
He actually might be talking Mo into a call. No, folding position.
Okay. You'll find out
Oh,
later.
gets away from it. Good move by the Duke.
No, he
You're
won't.
not gonna know what you said.
No, you're not.
On YouTube, you got the box with subtitles.
What did you say?
Nothing. You're
Put
good.
on subtitles.
Dismantled grunt.
Yeah.
they could be playing it over and over and over, trying to figure out what he
That'll
said.
be on the clip. That hand will be on the clip on YouTube, yeah. And they'll be saying, English only at the table. English only.
Clear.
Oh, yeah, I wanted you to fold. What the hell you doing? That much more. I want them.
English only at the table, Duke.
No,
The sentence always
I
starts
think
strong.
I had you.
Yeah.
And I had you you didn't have shit.
And then it's
You didn't
just
have
a run
shit.
on.
That's what you took to beat me.
Got him.
Got him.
Chip kicker play?
Oh.
That's a big one?
Can't believe you folded an
Tommy
8.
back at the table.
Can't believe you
Anime
folded an
opening
8.
for 20 with the
Yeah.
ace-9.
Yeah.
Quick call from seat
We're gonna
open
do
with
a
Queen
100%
Jack suited, and
VIP
Duke will get in there as well,
Okay, Milkman.
which is going to invite everybody in.
Who'd you say? Okay, who?
Milkman.
Milkman.
You play, you and Milkman.
Oh,
are
yeah.
the same.
Milkman is the only
think
person I
nines
know
are
that can
coming.
have
Yeah, a
over
lot of
100%
duplicate hands here.
He has
I
one
like Poker
one-on-one.
Lion's
Yeah,
hand all
because
the
he put
time.
money in
Yeah.
for everybody else.
Although
That
the
should
clubs
be,
are covered.
that
He was
should
like
the whole
straddling us
bottom
up to like
half of
one
the deck.
rallying up to six. I started straddling up to
Playing other
like
people's
He's
hands.
amazing as well. He actually has the lead
I straddled
with
for like
28%.
Just makes
So
sense. They
much-
all have the same cards.
So much
I'm not-
equity
I care
tied
about
up,
that
and
strategy,
wow,
Boom.
gets there immediately. We saw this happen earlier when everybody was playing high cards, and then Tommy flopped the straight. Nice little straddle hand for Poker Lion. They realize this board hits them pretty well most of the time.
Yeah, and he bets about 2/3 pot, something like that. Takes it down.
Thanks for changing out some of those whites for me. Thanks for changing out some of those whites for me.
Harry with the subtle needles and jokes all
That was
night.
not touching your chips. It was a fair exchange.
I'm ahead. I feel ahead.
He
It
is a
worked for
funny
me, I
guy.
think it should work for you.
Oh,
How'd I flop that well and nobody has anything?
Wow. Aces.
$6 limp around.
Yeah.
Oh, Road
Limps
Dog on the
around.
button limps in. Brave with only a couple of people to act behind him there.
But it works because Bobby Jones with the queens.
55 to go now. That should thin the field.
Bobby Jones has not played an all-in hand yet, and this might be the time to do it,
got it.
or so he thinks.
Personal.
250.
There it is. We found the aces. First hand of the night started out with Texas Road Dog, Pocket Rockets. Now he finds them again on hand 73. He's not been super active, not been super aggressive. So Bobby might sniff this out, realize where he's at, but he also knows he's out of position.
Really hard to put a guy on aces when he limps in on the button after 5 callers. Like, you know, it feels like a suited ace of some kind or something like that. It just does not feel like aces. It's like, did you want to go to the flop 7 ways?
Yeah. And yeah, with that point, if he's thinking the same thing that you're saying, he's thinking, man, maybe he just wants to see a flop, thinks he can outflop me,
Let me
but he
get
does
that.
place the call.
I was on candy.
Yep.
Heads up we go. Duke gets out of the way.
Well, you know I'm for pushing.
Well, one king might have saved Bobby, but 2 kings
Well,
Makes it less likely for
Road
the
Dogg
opponent to have
checks
it.
behind.
Oh my goodness.
He hit again.
And then turns.
Again?
Aces fall.
It's rigged.
This might be good news for
They just
Bobby.
keep yelling rigged
Yep.
out there.
Because
It's
well,
been like
he isn't
4 in
putting
a
him on
row.
a king. He
I don't know
may
what the
put him on
score
some
is.
kind of ace.
I guess, but.
Same 250.
Checks it over, and Road Dogg will bet 250. About half pot, a little under.
Actually, it is a different 250, isn't it?
I'm not saying nothing, dude. Good luck, everybody.
Road Dogg's table presence and talk giving some signs of strength here. We see why.
You gotta have one of those, right?
And there you have it. Is putting him on ace something. Doesn't know it's ace ace, but ace
Yeah.
anything is good enough.
Has two of them. It's Bobby Blender tonight.
Yeah, he's
1 second, y'all.
been in the blender
no.
for sure a few
Exactly.
times.
Get him in the hand.
Take all the time you want. I don't care.
Awfully nice of Duke to give him permission to take the time he wants.
Raise me with ace queen.
I think that's after he jokingly called clock.
I don't think you have a queen though. Maybe ace jack. I have a queen. I just don't know how you lead there. Ugh. Will make me sick if I fold in you. I just don't think you're a bluffer. Just don't. You don't think you're a bluffer.
Sounds like he's going to find a fold here.
Yeah. And there is the Bobby Jones signature move. Show what you have. Think about it. And then make a decision later.
How would you do that with a flush draw? I don't think.
When you do this on the turn, you know you're folding.
Yeah.
You would never
There's
hit
no
the
shove.
whole time.
I
I got a new high
River,
hand.
you might
Aces
still
over.
make a decision there.
Go.
All right. All right.
Had king 9.
Oh, yeah, king
But
nine.
he says, here comes
Oh,
the
you'd
We're
bird.
terrible.
you'd have been calling there.
Aim there.
Oh, man.
Good luck. Good.
Unbelievable.
Ooh, well, aces, what? Yeah, aces.
That was
Aces
the
over
old one.
kings.
That was queens full of aces. Now he has
Yeah,
aces
aces,
full.
Yeah.
That's hand.
Dang.
Thank you, Sam.
All right.
I have folded every hand almost on this red deck. I finally hit a hand.
Red.
And whenever I did call, people were raising over the top.
Well, you pay something there. You got that.
Yeah. I got 9 minutes.
You got 9 minutes. Oh, yeah. You got 9 minutes. Yeah,
That's those Omaha guys.
Omaha should be counted in this high hand.
well, you have to flop it in Omaha.
Oh.
Yeah. It is counts, but you have to flop it.
7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls option.
You want one more round?
Yeah, me.
1 checks, 7 checks.
Good fold though, sir.
Yeah. Good in.
So what if we
It's
I
king 9
flop it
as
and
well.
fold in the Omaha hand? Does that still count to high hand?
Oh, that good.
What if I
It's in the
flop
mud.
it
Daddy will
and
take
fold
one
that?
down with a couple of ducks.
I can show though. Does that actually count for the high hand?
Yeah.
So you count?
Wait, if you
Thought you
fold
called
off
me
the
with a
flop,
6-4 again.
Yeah.
you
That's a
have to-
show.
You have to be the last one in the hand or a showdown.
So I have to win it.
You don't have to win
No,
it.
so
You
it's
gotta
a
be the
win.
last hand to show.
You might have
Well,
like.
technically,
let's-
you have
let's say
high
you-
hand, you're probably gonna
let's say
win.
you flop
You could chop.
bottom boat, right?
Yeah.
And you make it to
I
the river
got
and
beat
pay off
by.
the guy that hits the bigger.
I guess
boat.
here, yeah, you would have to
You
win it.
still have
In
flop
a lot of
to-
rooms, if it's like a 2-card plays room.
Right, even if
Yeah,
the other
it's
guy
a lot
didn't
of
get
what I
it.
want.
Well,
Flop
yeah.
gets to the river,
Yeah.
but you fold
guess
it,
here, yeah.
you can't hold it. That'll fix it.
I would say if I fold on the turn,
It's dead.
then it's a fold. Okay. Even if I show.
I don't know why you'd fold one.
How would you show?
Well, that's possible. I do have that also.
Deuce of diamonds, jack of clubs, not common guys. It's the
Other
money.
way. Jack of clubs. Okay, correct.
I guess if you fold a straight or something, but then it's like, if you're folding,
Hey,
you
send
think you're
service back here.
behind or
You want some service?
whatever.
Couple
They probably have a better
limpers
hand
here.
than at that
Tommy's going to
point.
raise it
The
up.
desert back there.
I guess it's
Ace
possible.
8 makes it 35 to go.
No. No.
Because if you're folding a set, then that means
And he'll take it down without a
you
fight.
have a higher set of flush or something, right?
It's hard to fold a fold.
It's possible in Omaha, I guess. It's more likely if it was like both cards had to play.
Yeah.
Like you fold a full house when there's like you have pocket twos and there's like 3 aces out there or something weird.
Oh yeah. That makes sense.
'Cause I've seen that in other rooms where the other guy has quads, and people have like literally called because they get high hand like 250 bonus or something, and they lose like 150 on the hand but make 250 back with like if it's like near the end. It's kind of weird.
The spades is usually very-
Don't touch my card.
25.
This is 25.
Seat open with the 4s this time, and Duke will be raising the 25 with Jack 9 suited. Daddy and Lion getting in there with Ace 9 and deuces, respectively. So we're going 5 ways. Anime calling with suited Jack in the big blind. And Daddy's Ace 9 takes the lead. Duke hitting a 9 as well, but with a worse kicker. He's going to bet 80 into it. And a good bet it is because it gets the best hand to fold. Gets everyone to fold. Nicely done, James. Bobby Fillet asking if the high hand promotion is over. It is not. In fact, that's what they were talking about during that hand. The ace is full. Did qualify because he showed
I
it.
won one.
He beat half
Doing
the table.
$200 high hands every hour from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. here at Champions Club. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston. If you're down here, you should come check it out. And if there happens to be an NFL football game on, you can double dip because we're also
Nobody's
doing
called
football
for a mid button
promotions
again.
until
No.
the regular
Wait till you get
season is
back.
over. Every Monday night,
We're all in
Thursday night, and 3 games on Sunday. Hot seat drawings anytime either team scores for those selected games. Just tons of promo dollars
We did the other house ride.
being awarded all the time here at Champions, and also for this week, for every hour that you play,
And I will have one more.
you get
double
one
jack on the
ticket
right, ma'am.
into a drawing. If you're here playing on midnight at for New Year's Eve, we're giving away $2,024 at midnight to one lucky player.
What's the deal? Harry raised
Win
to
your
50.
tickets
Can
by
I
just
get
playing
2 orders
cash.
of the crab
And if you're
patties?
still playing
I want
cash, then you can win over $2,000 cash.
I can't wait to kiss that money at midnight.
Brandon, I could have got him, but you didn't do your job.
Do you think
and
whoever
I
wins it
gave
will
you
let
one.
you kiss it? I
Oh,
think it's kind of weird, dude.
Valid point. I don't win shit.
it'd be just like what we have. 270.
270.
Oh, I don't need that.
Wish that was the last flop.
Careful.
Feels like a good flop for Trey's, and Bobby Jones is going to fire, but
He whooped my ass all
it's a
week
better
last
flop for
time we played.
9-7.
That
So
ace
Duke will take it down here with a
all night
raise.
long.
Flop leg. Oh.
I love it.
Saddle 6 on the twice.
Elijah Gomez saying that's his money. Kyle, get your own money.
I'll get him back for you.
Yeah. 9's adding 200 this time.
Folds around to Tommy in the cutoff. He's going to raise it up to 25 here with 6-4 suited. Quick call from Anime on the button. King 10 suited. And Duke will defend the straddle with Queen 10. 3 ways to the flop we go.
Joe, just so you know, Brandon gave
Duke
me
taking the lead here. Flopping a queen. Checks it.
Pretty good.
above average.
Tommy will continue to bet. Anime calling with the gut shot. Backdoor
Too big a flop
clubs.
for the night.
And Duke calls as well. Wow, gut shot right away for Anime.
Yeah.
Turning the nuts, rainbow board. Nothing to be afraid of here. How much can you extract if you're Anime on the button? Not going to get much out of Tommy, obviously. But he's going to try to get a buck and a squirt out of Duke. And it works.
Such a diva, huh?
Check.
Duke needing a king to chop does not get it.
Anytime players count out their chips like that, do some obvious math, and then jam, I'm not calling unless I have the
I used to
nuts.
be low maintenance.
Right.
I started hanging out with you.
And he's going to go all in for twice the pot. It's jammed to fold. I don't hate the bet, but like you said, I
That's
think
the thing, I didn't-
taking the
I
inventory,
knew
thinking
at
about
first
it too
and
long,
kept
just
prepping
makes it
for
seem
it.
like a really
Man,
strong play.
One.
Oh, I get
Ding,
my
ding,
money.
ding. I got my high hand.
Oh, it was your hand?
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget to call it out. You can't hear it back here.
Now, I suppose you could do that if you're
Aces over
bluffing just as a reverse tell. But yeah, I've
Yeah, I
found
turned my goddamn phone
what
off.
you're saying to be true.
Turn it off.
The
Just
longer
stop
they
it.
take to bet, the more they seem
Well,
to think
Bill,
about it.
that's
It's
not me.
they're
You-
trying to
You always
bet.
get funky at 9 p.m.?
Well, 9 p.m. If this is 9, that's my
Quick
nighttime
look
bed.
at the
What it
stats,
sounds
Mo
like, my
and
nighttime bed.
Tommy
It was
and
9
Duke, the
o'clock.
most
Yeah.
aggressive
But now
players
I
in the
turned my
game so
phone
far.
off, so I don't do that with my
And
phone.
Mo being rewarded for that
Somebody's
with
got an
second
appointment at 9.
on the
Could be this
leaderboard right
guy. We
now,
don't know. We
1,700.
can blame it on
Poker
him.
Line,
Here.
currently the big winner, up 33.50.
Well, they do different.
Seat
what are we
open
doing?
also up over
Oh,
1,000.
new dealer.
Everybody
Tip the
else
dealer.
in the
Maybe like
red.
an hour and a half.
Oh, tipping the dealer?
As Joe comes back in for his second stint at the table. One of our best dealers.
Damn, this table is really
I like Joe a lot.
football promotions tonight. I've never seen. I'm like literally used to our table like giving
I'm
nothing.
ever going to take you out
I mean, half the time we forget to call it out, but or like random high hands if it's not that. But I don't know. Never seen that one table win so many bonuses. When are we doing Nick game when he gets back?
I'm good for it.
Yeah, that's a good point by Harry. I've never seen the streaming table win so many of the high hands in football promos or any one single table. I think there's 3 other games going out there, and it just seems like every chip has been coming this way.
Yeah, usually Harry's in lineups where people don't want to show their cards if it does not go to showdown because it gives off too much info. That or they kind of just forget about the high hands because some of those buy-ins, some of those pots are just so crazy that 200 is not even the initial open.
Can't wink at
Right, they're
people
just
from
not
their
even
shades.
thinking about it
Yeah.
when you're pushing $3,500 pots every hand.
Yeah.
It's not a consideration.
And that actually was how I got paid for King High straight right before commentary started last night. And then within the first hour of the stream, Caleb realized he didn't show down a rivered full house that would have been good for the high hand. So thank you, Caleb.
I've done the same thing. Forgot to show down big hands, but such is the nature of poker, you know.
Yeah.
And like a lot of these players, typically I'm not, like the high hands is not what I'm going for. I'm trying to play poker, you know, so.
Try to win the pot.
Yeah, obviously if you're bluffing, you show more often when you get the showdown. And if you've really got it and nobody calls, you're not going to turn it over.
Yeah. See that often in the Nick game.
Right. But yeah, I talk about that often on the stream. I've never played Nick game, and I think I would be really bad at it because I would forget to show.
No.
Now spend his money wisely, young man.
Unless I had 7-4, of course. You always get to see that.
Rigged.
7, 8, 9 fold, 1 raise it to 15.
Going back to 5-10, 5-5. We make our own rules.
2 raise to 45, 3 and 4 fold, 5 folds.
Tommy opening to 15 with ace-4 and Anime 3-betting with ace-jack suited to 45. Folds around to the big blind. Road Dogg with jack-10 suited. Texas Road Dogg. Looks like he's counting out some calling chips.
6 calls 45. 1 calls 45.
And we'll have 3 players to the flop. Tommy calling as well.
Thanks, sir.
Players.
And Road Dogg taking the lead here, flopping top pair. Tommy catching a piece. Anime goes from first to worst.
1 folds.
Road Dogg leading out for a hundo. Gets Tommy out of there. Anime with 2 overs, backdoor nut diamonds. Some backdoor Broadway outs, and none of that coming through. Another 100 bet on the turn, and Road Dogg will take it down.
Is that your 3
Yeah.
The auto post here.
Oh, yeah, auto post. Okay. But it's still my 3.
Happy to report that the 1-2
Straddle walk.
PLO game fired today. We're trying to get a smaller stakes PLO game. We have the 5-5 pretty regularly. Trying to get a 1-2, bring it in for 5 game going every weekday at noon.
Why you guys attacking both my
Well, if
blinds
that's
like this?
more your speed, come on down tomorrow. I believe we'll be doing that again at
Cheers,
noon.
Joey.
I guess I'm winning the second hour of the high hand too.
Cheers.
The
Yes, I'm winning the
5-5
second hour of the high hand, too.
and basically mandatory
maybe.
10
Well,
game
they didn't,
is just a little out of my comfort
didn't change
zone,
it
so
up.
I'm liking this 1-2-5.
They're not quick about changing.
Yeah.
But
I
haven't
actually
played
played in
before
that
yet either.
prior to coming into
People
the
have to pay
stream
attention because it
tonight.
always looks like a higher hand than
Me too.
it's nothing,
Pretty fun.
right?
I love the 4-card
That's
action.
why earlier I said something because it was like.
Yeah, I feel like I'm much
the
better
same
at that
one
game
was
than this
already
one.
yesterday. Possible.
30.
Just unlikely.
Maybe it's because I'm able to fold 7-4 in that game.
What's the max bet you can make on college football games? Mr. Bobby.
Yeah, double
What's the
suited
max I can bet?
7-4 in PLO, not the best hand
Oh.
unless you
I'll
connect.
post it.
But even then, you're often middle or bottom set.
Live 6 from seat 9.
Yeah, our good friend and sometimes co-commentator Cheddar Mike was playing and tried to play 7-4 against me and reminded me that I should be playing it, and then so I beat him the next two hands with 7-4s in my hand.
And that's what you get, Cheddar Mike. Poker gods not happy with you.
In the long run, he'll win a lot more than me,
Oh,
but I'll
okay.
have way
Sorry.
more fun.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Road Dogg opening this one to 30 with 5-6 on the button after it folds around to him. We have a $6 straddle on.
Yeah.
And Daddy will
Stick it around for
call
this one.
with ace deuce from the small blind. Bobby Jones defends the straddle. Queen Jack offsuit. 3 ways to the flop.
Hard to say though. Matt likes the game.
And an open ender for Bobby Jones. Ace high still in the lead currently.
I don't disagree with you.
Club draw now for the Road Dogg.
7 bets, 21.
And Daddy will lead $21.
If Daddy hits that ace on the river, could cause some action. Does not. Ace high is good here. See who wants to bet at it though. Daddy checks it over.
Bobby Jones taking a stab.
9 bets,
Gonna bet $110. About 2/3 pot, a little more.
No hero call.
No, Daddy getting out of the way. Nice move, Mr. Jones.
You want to start it?
Yeah.
Sounds like the
No better spot
game
than the
is
small
about to be
blind.
thrown back on.
Nitty
I
nitty.
think it's 2.
Well, we're officially beyond
Were you here for the
where
last one, or was that Brandon?
I was then
Oh, you did?
when I
Largest
left
deck gets
the graphics because I don't remember the second Nick game coming up.
Yeah, we should implement
Most
that
chips,
rule.
right? That's the largest stack.
But it sounds like they're going to send me back over there to spoil the end here. I'm going to leave Kyle on his own for a moment and give one of those guys a break.
You guys can match.
2 raises, 20. You guys get that big game on?
Oh, God, I can't do my thing. Oh, damn.
Yes, sir. All right, sir. Thank you
Well,
very
all
much.
right then. You can put it in your pocket or on the table.
20.
In my pocket.
9
Yep.
20. That's the
Good choice.
You fucking kidding me?
I need a bar. I got it in my pocket.
Let's put that in.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I hope I don't have to borrow it though, but I do appreciate it.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna run out next time. Excuse me, sir.
Good to see you in chat, Cameron, saying he played on the 1-2 table with me earlier. Good talks, good play there. And yes, Sma, I'm excited to get in those tournament streets, grind it out with you during the Winter Poker Open here at Champions February 2nd through February 19th. There will be a PLO event. The PLO Championship event is a $150K guarantee with an $1,100
Having
buy-in.
fun?
Oh, yeah.
The Houston
Yeah,
PLO community is happy about that one.
Just waiting to clear the system. Coffee helps.
Clear the system.
one check.
It was a late night, so I never got it out today.
Christmas will do that too.
Anime with 3 pair on the river. Queens and 9s. His 8
These will help too.
plays as a kicker
Tobacco?
now.
It's like nicotine.
First to
Oh,
show
yeah.
Yeah.
and gets rid of the nip button.
You have it.
I never got on the nicotine. That's about the only thing I did.
Garrett Garcia asking about the max
Like the
buy-in
dip?
for the 1-2. Currently it plays as a 200 cap.
No, no tobacco.
We might raise that to a 300 cap
I was actually working at a convenience store.
Some of
where
the
I was
other
about,
Texas rooms
I don't know,
have
16,
different
17, they sold
capped
cigarettes,
games.
So I got me some. Went out to smoke
Ranges
in the
from
woods by my
200 to
house,
300
up
usually
there,
on that
and got
1-2,
sick, so I never-
unless of course it's an
Yeah.
Like the
uncapped
best thing that
game.
ever happened to me.
Yeah.
The PLO 1-2, however, from my understanding, was either
100.
uncapped or match the stack, because when I bought in, I definitely had to buy in for more than 2 on that table. Queen Jack opened things here to 20. Then Duke 3-bet it to 100 with ace 10. Bobby Jones, the mystery hand. He's heads up with Duke here on the 9-high flop.
200. Oh, I almost didn't show. You can have that. I just don't like them damn red button things.
I don't know. You get wrecked sometimes.
I had you, right, Bobby? I had you.
I had king jack.
Yeah, I had you.
My favorite hand to keep missing.
I was just glad he folded. You were the yeah.
3 raises to 20, 4 folds,
Call.
5 calls 20, 6 and 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
The draggers now for James Duke.
3 players.
Mo takes the lead.
Check around.
Ace, Queen, Jack, Rainbow on this
Oh,
flop.
there it is.
And how about a turned Broadway with nut flush draw for Tommy? I think this is too much hand for one person to have, but understandable. Tommy has it. He's had some big hands here tonight.
3 calls 35, 5 folds.
Just bet, call, fold. The nuts are still the nuts. There was no way, really, for Tommy to lose this one. There were opportunities for Mo.
Back on. Now you know all my secrets.
Yeah.
Knit game likely helps Tommy get paid here
High hand.
with the stone cold nuts.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, announced. The table realizing how strong Tommy's hand was.
Hypothetically, if
It
that were
only
a
could have gotten better for him,
What happens?
Nobody wins.
unless, of course, somebody had some weird set and filled up on river.
We laugh at them usually and say, haha. We still have our buttons too.
Okay. I can laugh.
And then if you run it twice, it's always first run out.
Okay.
I think those are the only 2 corner case things.
Quarter.
4 raises to 25,
Quarter announced
Each one.
by seat open,
Like he's gonna make it.
7 folds,
under the gun with a suited 9-8.
Barry, you need to go over here.
1 call 25,
It's also got a knit button.
3 folds. Heads up.
Heads up to the flop. 2 suited connectors.
Gotta get rid of your knit button, you know?
Oh,
Front
okay.
door opportunities for
problem.
seat open. Back door flush opportunities
probably
for
folded the
Tommy.
gate waiter
This
just-
is a paired
Yeah,
board,
pocket.
Yeah,
quite
sorry,
obviously.
Yeah.
Goes bet fold.
Oh, sorry.
Shown that he was in the lead on the flush draw and in the lead in the high card department as well. Knit button removed.
Live 6 and seat 5.
hear Joe announce to the graphics team there is a live 6 under the gun. Live 12 now. We do allow for multiple straddles. Can actually go around all the way to the button, but not on the button here on the stream. And out on the floor, it's just one straddle. Under the gun takes precedence, and there is no button straddle on the stream. On the floor, it's button or under the gun.
Okay. He's in a
He's
hand.
in a hand. Yeah. Can you grab a
And
few
on the
waters
floor,
for
you
us
can do
when you get a chance?
what
Thank
I
you.
like,
Yeah,
what
actually, I
really
wanted to
opens
be
up the action.
Water for like 4 or 5 of us.
5x of up to 5x of the big blind.
I don't know how much I
I met her earlier and asked.
So for the 1-2, anywhere from $4 to $10. For the 1-3,
Even like one
anywhere
if they water.
from $6
She'll come back.
to $15. You get the picture. Keep doing the math
I'm the big
for
one.
all our other stakes played here. There will be a
My
5-10
dumbass
game
Live 12 didn't work.
Fridays here at Champions.
4.
Sorry, that sounds
More
like
when you get something.
that's a future state thing. It's been like that for a while. We talked about that earlier on stream. It's 10 quarter gets streamed and played here as well.
Never mind, I'll put it in.
As we see Bobby Jones with 2 aces in an early-ish position since he's trying to make his way through the straddles.
Professional fisherman.
Six players. This is the way they do it on
6
TV.
players
Check.
to the flop with aces. So sick. Texas Road Dog and Anime with what they think is top pair.
Seven raised to 150.
Diamonds in a gutter for Daddy.
Excuse me.
That's why he raises things into the aces of Bobby Jones. Bobby realizing where he's at with 6 players here and just 1 pair in the hole. Someone's dying into their mic right now.
9 raises to 390. 1 folds.
Yeah, let's see an all-in pot here. Let's actually just make it multi-way too, please.
5 raised.
Given this action, being out of position as well, Texas Road Dog is going to want to get off of this one. It's a tough fold, but it's a disciplined fold. He does hold the King of Diamonds. Makes it a little more confusing. He's thinking somebody's got to have that diamond draw. Somebody might have a better king or 2 pair. Maybe a set. But again, given the action pre,
Says you got
what sets exist here?
maybe the ace. Nice bet, sir.
Nick game
Yeah.
on. Bobby will show the aces.
Yeah, well, that's
I had king queen.
Sorry.
You got rid of your nip button? That's not allowed.
Yeah, I'm glad we got it. I'm glad we got to see that one.
But the king queen?
No.
I tried to tell you it was a good job.
I bet 75.
Rolled your
See where I
eyes.
was at. And
Yeah,
he re-raised me. I'm sure I probably had
Of
him
course.
beat.
Like that raise, right?
Yeah, you did a good right there.
I would have called him, but when he re-raised, I had to put him like he said, trip, 2 pair.
7 calls 3.
I thought it was slow playing King Jack.
You were behind too, huh?
Yeah.
9 folds, 1 fold.
Well, I just called, way in position. I figured, man, I'm really slow playing.
Mo,
25.
Hit top pair.
pocket fours and the cutoff raises to 25.
Okay.
Seat open with a lot of hand on the button.
That also might be
Just
diamonds.
min clicks
That
it
could be
back.
rewritten.
50.
That also could be diamonds.
That's way too many diamonds.
It's like Daddy didn't see the other 25 on the other
I
side
had
of
the
that
king of
dealer
diamonds
button.
with the queen of hearts.
3 players.
I didn't have a king.
Yeah.
And
7 checks.
still connects with an open ender on the flop.
All I know, I'm getting basically
Top for seat open.
4 bets
probably not
75.
4 ways.
Bets the button.
Seven calls 75.
Not at this table.
Heads up.
Not at most tables. Every once in a while. But even then, it's like you're
Brick
flipping
turn.
at best. If you're ahead and
And I'm looking at diamonds.
7 checks.
you're looking at like a combo draw, it's like the only thing, yeah. Or ace high diamonds where they have the overcard as well.
225.
It's never like shit diamonds.
I actually think aces might have been the weakest hand I was going to see there. I was expecting to see a set versus a flush draw. Oh, yeah.
Would you have aces?
2 scared aces.
Aces with no diamonds.
It looked pretty scared.
Daddy finds the fold
2
on the
diamonds,
turn.
king 10 comes off. Like, yeah.
Thank you very much. Live 60 seat.
I'd have probably jammed on him, but when he came over the top like he did,
Yep. And I'm done.
yeah.
Yeah, even with the nip button. It's not.
Pressing into the big blind.
Don't let them bully you.
A lot of critique of play in chat.
Talking about you, don't let them
I
bully you.
like it.
I mean, he limped in with those aces too.
I like seeing y'all all hot and bothered about how other players play.
I did not limp in. I would never limp in with aces. In
These
a million.
keyboard warriors in chat, the chat pros.
Yeah, I agree.
If you want to play on stream, I'll plug it again. The YouTube description box is inviting you to fill out the form. Get in touch with us. Let us know what stakes you want to play,
8 checks.
what game you want to play. And Eddie Batinga, who runs these lineups, might put you on the list. Be ready to bring bullets. Be ready to provide action,
Sure. 7, 8 checks. 9
or
bets 75.
just keep chatting away with me.
5 calls 75. 7 and 8 fold. We go for the turn.
Check mark given, although we don't know if Bobby Jones has a 7 or 8-9
2 checks.
or a set of jacks or a set of 10s, which make boats here.
Nine calls 200.
3 calls 200.
checks, 2 checks.
$300.
5 bets, 300.
Only way to win the pot, Duke. Bet 300. Get 2 folds.
9 calls. Yeah, you're scanning your cards in the back.
Oh, we get to find out what Bobby Jones has. Ace 10. Bet and a call. Might get the best hand to fold. So sick. This bet by James Duke just cost Anime the pot.
Lose, most likely. I have queen high.
Wow. Wow. Anime.
That's stand by.
Thank you very much, appreciate it.
Damn, I'm just
Not going his night. Sigh. Not of relief.
I didn't think he had a bigger hand than that.
Tinted depression.
That's why I called. I thought I had him,
Always
but
has a jack.
Can we get doom zoom? Oh
Yeah.
no, camera angle switch. Never mind.
I mean, it's hard for him to call once you call, but
Yeah.
That's what, yeah, exactly. I was like, I definitely got him.
Appreciate it.
yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Live 6 from seat 9. 1 raised to 25.
Let's go, Anime. Just blind shove.
Well, I mean, it's
Get
like
that-
it's
get
like,
that tilt
it's
monkey
just
off
weird
your
'cause,
back.
Like, if you call there, he folds better hands and you win more often than you should. So it's kind of just like funny.
8
That's
folds.
that exact situation.
25?
25 total. 9 calls, 25.
Were the results skewed there?
3 players.
I
No,
misread
I'm
it.
saying
I thought I
he
had a
calls
better
with
hand than
a
you.
10. It's really hard for him
So
to
I just
call
thought you'd fold. I thought you were on a
with
flush draw,
jack.
maybe.
Two of you,
Just
right? So
Well,
it's like
well, I would
Forgetting
almost
about the
bluff catch.
RFID reader.
because he can't call unless he has like the super strong hand.
Protecting the strength
Yeah,
of his
I don't really
hand.
have, but, like,
Making us
do
jack-
guess.
like, I don't- if
Making
I have a
us
jack
wonder,
there, I'm
what
not
does he have
happy.
in the straddle?
Probably folding most of the time.
Is he boated up
It feels
now?
like he has like an overpair.
Does he
or
have
something,
quads?
Or ace jack.
Come on, Bobby Jones. Let us know.
9 bets, 65.
What leads here?
Oh, no, it's not. It's just this. I'm like trying to push him,
Oh,
but
a boat.
You want to use my scanner?
yeah.
2 calls, 65.
Check.
One fold.
9 checks.
Ace high float. Bobby got it all.
High hand, chop chop.
Yep.
That's pretty fucked. I don't think you get high hand either.
Except for high hand.
5 phone call.
Whole card must play.
yeah.
One whole card must play.
Oh, it's
No,
not a
it's-
phone call.
Let me just get that sucker off. I
But
thought
what
I
a
turned
sick
it off.
river
He's got to
for a
take his
chop
medicine.
pot.
I do need to go out and get my medicine and take my medicine, but I swear I turned that sucker off. It's me.
You guys are even now.
I swear I turned it off. Green champions, good. How about going to sleep?
So do y'all get the high hand?
Well, I did.
Oh, they both do?
Split.
Used to be young, yeah.
Do they split it or they each get?
Split, I would assume.
I'd say
That works in
split.
most places.
100 apiece.
Yeah.
That is incorrect. Only Bobby would get
He's
it
over at
Off.
because he actually was
Settings.
playing
Nope.
that
2 and
8
9.
Help me down.
from his
There
hand.
it is.
2 and 9.
Power off.
Anime was just playing
Tap
the
again to
board.
turn your phone off.
I've seen that happen
Just
Hopefully.
get rid of your nipple
with
before that.
quad jacks.
As soon as I
with an
win the
ace
splash
on
pot,
board.
I gotta go take my nighttime meds. That's
Pocket
my vehicle.
aces was one of the players in the hand
Splash pot.
8 calls,
because he played his ace from his hand.
That's power pot.
He not only won the pot, but
I
also
understand you wanted
collected
it on your side.
the high hand.
8 checks. 2 bets, 25.
Good idea. Makes it easier, right?
I think I better.
Because you live kind of far away.
7 folds.
Yeah, half an hour drive.
Yeah. Not too far.
Not too bad. They probably give me the $69 rate or something, you know.
Raise to 100.
They better.
I never stayed here. You stayed here?
Nice rooms, nice rooms.
Yeah.
Nice pillows. I love the pillows.
They redid them, so it should be
The
pretty
pillows are great. The beds,
8 bets,
pillows are great.
25.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
The pillows, the big old.
I thought you said
pillows.
PLO here.
Pillow, no, pillows, probably good too. Man, just, who got 3, 4 knit buttons to go? Might could go skip out now.
That was rude. You guys see that?
63 gets it done.
Position.
Thank you very much.
He was out of position.
Oh,
First
yeah,
act.
Yeah.
Button.
First act. He was first act.
Too much weakness.
He was.
It's hard for you to have a 9. I think I have a lot. Running out of knit
I thought he was on
button space.
button.
And I've had a couple drinks of wine. Mostly that.
2 raised to 25. 3 and 4 folds.
I was like, man, I feel like people are going to just fold here too often. I was like, kind of feel bad. It's like kind of
8 folds. He's slashed. Ace of clubs, 9 of hearts in the muck. Ace of clubs, 9 of hearts.
just mean. Especially after the last couple things.
Yeah.
I want to pay the bounty.
Thank you very much. Live 6 to seat 3.
I thought he was gonna make it a live 12. I don't think he'd know you'd go 24 and I'd go 48 to blind, but he's not.
I probably would.
I don't know. Even
Oh, look, go on that water.
Thank you.
Quarter.
4 raised to 25.
I feel
5
like
folds.
solo.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Can I get one more? And Bobby needs one more too, and Harry. One more round for all 3 of us. On me.
Ace queen on ace queen action inbound.
1 fold. 2 folds.
Ma'am, how much do I owe you?
I have it.
Jordan Fox, good to see you in chat. And yes, unfortunately, no Friday stream this week. I'll admit it was a stretch for us to get these done as well, but we couldn't leave y'all hanging
8 bets 50.
and wanted to provide the opportunity for the players as well, get their stream action going 3 nights this week. No one on the diamond free roll here.
4 checks. 8 checks.
First to stab might win.
4 bets 125.
Seat open leads. Hero call might come.
8 calls 125.
Great call there by Harry. The poker line.
That was horrible. Commentators, what do you think about that?
I think it was a great call by the
I
poker
think
line.
it's totally-
If anybody was going to make that call,
You know, whatever.
more than likely it would be him.
I wanted to blast off. Was not good for it. Blast off. Had a calling hand the whole way.
The usual suspect now in chat as well. Greetings
Good call.
and salutations to you as well.
It was kind of a string call. I don't even know if those are legal.
It was an unhappy call.
Yeah.
5 folds.
Better than seeing ace jack.
25.
6 raised to 25.
Road Dog opening this one up with ace 9 suited, makes it 25 to go.
8 raises to 100.
Daddy makes the call with King Jack, and Poker Lion wakes up with 2 jacks in his hand. He's going to raise it up to 100.
6 calls with
Folds back around to Road Dog,
7 calls with 100.
and he will call along with Daddy. 3 ways to the flop.
6 checks.
Big flop for the Road Dog. He's going to check his triple aces. Harry has to hate this flop. He's going to check as well. Just quads, no big deal.
6 checks.
Quads twice tonight. Last time it was queens for Daddy, who
Why so
bets
much?
into it.
He
Yeah.
bets $5.
8 calls.
Yeah, even Harry can't fold for 5.
Texas Road Dog really getting the maximum here.
6 calls 5.
It's only 5.
It's only 5, inducing. Wow. He does have
Imagine I have high hand.
aces full of kings here.
New high hand,
New
quad
high.
eights.
Quads. There we go.
Where are they?
Escalated quickly.
Where are they?
Nice hand for the Road Dog.
Have a day.
Why
Quad
they?
aces.
Have a day.
Bonus as
Why
well.
they?
I was a little bit ahead pre-flop
That's going to be a tough one
Quad
to beat.
aces.
Why they?
Yep.
Quad
aces
aces
with
with
a
a
king.
9.
with the king.
King, yeah.
Why
Yeah,
they?
it's really the king that makes it difficult to
Oh, I
beat.
got milk
Right.
for $5.
Like quad aces with like threes. At 3 is pretty doable, but won't be
Sucks. If
good for
2
the high
cards
hand
played, I would have had
anymore.
to call
Oh, really?
Oh, here we
for the high hand.
5, 6, receive 5.
Yeah, Daddy there likely thought he was
Oh,
calling
yes,
to
Ace is
chop.
gonna be the king.
Yeah, I do, sir.
Yeah, you did.
quick.
Yeah, if you've got aces full of kings,
7 raises to 50.
you just have to call there. I mean,
Yeah.
the other guy has quads, they're just going to have to take my money.
9 calls 50.
Like legitimately, like if I could name a flop that I didn't want to see, that was one of them.
3 calls 50.
Like no ace, no king.
Are we kidding?
No. I mean, I felt a little bit more comfortable because there was all the aces out there, so
5 calls.
still thought I was losing on the turn, but they both. I go
5
bet. $5 though. I'll take my chances.
How about this flop for Tommy?
When you're
I'd
playing
be so
that
tilted
particular
at myself if
holding,
I folded
that's
for
kind of the board
$5
you're
and I would
looking
have had high hand
for.
as well.
Yeah. You're also just loving that there's so many players here.
9 checks.
They're likely connected in one way or another.
First time ever, I'm happy it's not.
You can
both
target
ways.
those pairs. The chop draws.
1 bets 125.
You want to still make sure nobody free
Guess I'm
rolls
pretty
you.
happy to call there if I'm getting a rebate.
Mo, for
basically,
instance.
same amount,
If he picks up this
but not guaranteed.
diamond draw on the turn,
Funny game.
5 folds, 7 folds.
Mo also drawing to a king to chop.
Calls 125. 3 players.
Well, there's the chop
Yeah,
card.
that didn't count as a good hand, by the way.
Bobby getting lucky here on the turn.
Obviously.
Had the best hand pre-flop.
9 bets 375. Did the 6 3 sound good?
No,
1 call 375. 3 folds.
because that was just me being a bully.
Heads up.
King.
We'll
Now
combine
Bobby
them,
Jones
so
could
one
try to
hand.
bluff the clubs, but I don't think Tommy's going anywhere here.
I had a 9.
I'd like to see him bet like 1,500.
I'll try it out. 9 bet 600. Try to call.
After that.
Bluffed it.
Good, come on.
What's up? Yeah.
I was sitting here
And
thinking
then it's
how sucky it would be if he had the
queen
9
came.
king of clubs.
Yeah.
Bet his 300, he calls, and now he hits that flush on the river. I was sitting there, that'd be sick.
About 1,200.
Yeah, we just 3.
But it's still better to do it.
With the plus specifically.
Yeah.
I like big bet too.
Yeah.
There's only one.
Thank you very much.
Was it?
He's only
Live
one
stakes
to
from
top
Steve
him.
six.
Yeah.
And he loses.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
So hard for just the ace or king, right?
$6 straddle is on.
Just call by Daddy with the nit button and the ace 10 offsuit.
9 folds, 1 and 2 fold. 3 calls 6.
I underbet it. I should have get a little harder. See how much resolve. See how much resolve he had. I mean, it needed to be a lot more than
seat
that.
open, raising it up here with king, queen of clubs. Makes it 30 to go.
Turn it straight into a bluff.
7 raises for 200. 3 folds.
Daddy'll limp re-raise to 200, trying to get rid of that nit button. He also has the best hand.
4 calls 200. Heads up.
Heads up we go to the flop.
The screen for sure.
And seat open
Bad
takes
for
the
me
lead.
if he pushes all in.
My reputation is sinking. These hands I'm playing on the stream. Gambling like crazy.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
He will lead out.
Wake up so flush.
That's 250. A disciplined fold there from Daddy.
Yeah, exactly. Of course.
Man, I could set 2 more up and still not be a break.
Even.
This is sad shit.
How many buttons do I got left? 2?
Sad stuff.
Don't let us down.
Yep, we are heads up in the nit game.
No, I'm in his head now.
It's Daddy limping in with a suited ace 10 now.
Trying for the limp re-raise again, and Bobby Jones takes the bait, makes it 15 to go with queen 10 of hearts.
Mo, realizing he's heads up, he's got to defend himself. Doesn't know it's about to get pricier.
Oh, interesting just call here from Daddy.
4 players.
Tick.
5 checks. 7 checks.
Now Mo with the best of it.
9 bets.
Kings and 5s.
Bobby Jones bets into him though, $50.
3 calls 50. 5
Mo
folds.
makes the call. And now Daddy is in a tough spot here. He's got backdoor diamonds, probably drawing dead, and he folds.
Heads up.
Mo given the check mark early. If Mo wins this hand, shows his cards, it will be Daddy that pays for the splash pot on this next hand.
Wow.
Very safe run out for Mo.
Bobby Jones playing the board, has to bet to win. he's going to check it.
Kicker does play for Mo.
Assuming somebody else has a king.
225.
Three bets, 225.
Bobby Jones tank incoming.
It's, in my opinion, not a great bet from Mo here, because if Bobby does play back at him, then he's really in a tight spot here, and he's just wasted $225. I mean, we know what Bobby has, but the only hands that can call you or raise you are ones that are beating you in this spot. Wow, Bobby makes the call, playing the board. What the? Nit
game
button
on,
obviously
yeah.
comes into play there.
That's supposed to be a hero call. He's got a flush stop.
Alright, splash pot this hand. 120, please.
And splash pot is on. There's 120 going into the middle.
Alright, splash pot this hand. Big blind, please. Eight folds. Hold the action.
So sorry. Is that orbit penalty? 2 orbit penalty?
Really surprised Bobby made that call still.
Yeah, calling to chop with anything that isn't an ace, king, 5, or deuce.
Or any other pocket pair above
Yeah,
fives.
yeah. there's just, yeah, there's a lot.
Losing, it's not good.
Yeah, like that.
6 falls 20. 7 folds.
What are you doing?
You don't want to fight for your own.
I need 2 cards.
5 players.
5 ways to the flop here, and you can add 120 to that number. The splash pot is on. And Mo, the only pair in the hand currently with deuce 4.
Yeah, bottom pair might as well be top pair. I love some deuces.
I love some deuces too, but I'd like to have 3 when I say some.
How about 2 pair on the
Yeah,
turn
how about some
for Mo?
pairs? Gut shot to the wheel for Anime. Otherwise, Mo in commanding shape here. Bobby Jones did pick up a pair.
You haven't said it yet. I'm surprised. Are you feeling well?
7-4 has been getting there all night. I've been saying it in the other side. I didn't see anybody fold it this time, though.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
Anime
Behind the mountain of chips.
peeling to a no good
Yeah,
ace.
mountain of chips.
Actually peeling to a 5.
Sorry.
Yeah, with the wheel draw making a move here, but Mo is not falling for that. He's going to go ahead and make it 500 to go. Road Dogg, one last look at the 2 face cards. Gets out of the way. Bobby Jones now has to know 3-4 isn't good. And he will get out of the way. Anime just put a significant percentage of his stack in there.
This isn't high-low, though. He doesn't have the nut low.
Makes the call. It's not an all-in situation here, I don't believe. I think he's still going to have a little bit
Oh, really?
behind. Yeah.
Oh shit, announced. Oh, that would have been sick if he got there.
Two checks, three checks.
Well, the funny thing is there's too much in the
Yeah.
pot now for, like, Mo wasn't going to fold in that spot for
Dang.
whatever he's got behind $100 and some dollars.
Yeah. He gets counterfeit at the end, but
He's
still
still good.
has the best hand.
And funny enough,
Pre-flop raise.
Bobby Jones, 3 would have played, and he would have won with 4-3.
You hit it over the head.
9 deuce.
When you said it was good, I was like, right, maybe you gotta not ace high club.
It was like 300 more or whatever, 400 more.
Wow.
Happens. Big pot.
He had 4-2 and hit it on the return.
Nine raises to 15. 1, 2, 3 folds. 4 folds.
White. My chips.
5 folds.
1, 2, 3.
6 calls 15.
1, 2, 3. Different color?
Bobby Jones
I'm gonna
opens
look
this one to
first.
15 with 10-8 suited.
Can I not?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Road Dog limping on the button with Queen 7 and Poker Lion now doing a little acting before raising it up with the Ace King, making it 85 to go. Good way to pick up $31.
I had a very speculative hand.
I didn't.
And you didn't. I did.
Live 6 to seat 1.
That's why I came back to play my hand. You think I'd come back to play junk?
Exactly.
So far, everybody that came back to play that hand when they weren't there won it.
Smart. Mustache hair in my mouth. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that live on stream.
20.
4 raises 20. 5 calls
I just saw 7-4 go into the muck. My heart hurts.
Because he was going to raise 20, so.
Well, yeah, I had my 20.
Cito Pen makes it 20 with Ace 10 suited. Duke getting in there with Jack 7 suited. And Texas Road Dog also has a suited Jack, but Cito Pen's
Did I fold
got that
already?
suit covered. Bobby Jones with 5 deuce of hearts also covered, gets in there as well.
9 checks.
And it's a swing and a miss for everybody except for the Duke, who hits bottom pair here.
50.
5 bets 50.
And he'll bet $50.
6 folds. 9 folds.
All right. Got an hour. Let's go.
One more
Folds
hour?
around a seat open. He does have a gut shot to Broadway and backdoor spades.
I'm going to beat
He's
him out
going to
of
make the
one
call.
half tonight.
5 minutes to total.
I have an hour to do it. I'm gonna-
Banks Broadway, but 3 diamonds on board now. 2 pair for James.
It's okay, we can beat that.
Eventually.
Aces and shit on the floor.
Volume.
And James Duke jamming it all in here with the 2 pair. Seat open with
Running
the nut
into
straight.
it tonight, yeah.
Under pressure.
I don't think there's enough
Pressure.
in James's stack to get a fold here, even though the diamonds got there.
Oh, you might go out.
What'd you do with that $1 I gave you?
That dollar?
Yeah, for singing lessons.
Definitely didn't use it.
Pressure. Under pressure. Give me that black chip. I didn't think about it. Wouldn't it? He calling me.
Talked him into a call.
Non-believer.
Oh,
Going up to
goddamn.
Broadway. James has outs.
I need a jack or a 7, I guess, huh? That's some bullshit.
I understood that.
Give me my jack. Give me a hook. Hook.
Good call.
And the 6
Damn, all
of
you needed
diamonds,
was one
no
diamond,
help to
too.
the Duke.
I thought you had at least 1 diamond.
No, okay, I'm giving up my seat. Yeah, good. I enjoy playing with all you guys.
Fan favorite James Duke calling it a night.
Are you getting a room?
Commentator favorite as well.
Yep.
Stay here now.
All right.
Unfortunate
I'll
to
see
see
you
I'll
it.
be out there in a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Is there a seat open? As seat open drags that pot?
Do it for
I
me.
believe there is.
Yeah.
If you got this, I might just go out there real
Whoa.
quick.
I think the drugs just kicked in. Oh, maybe not.
I didn't touch him, I swear. I made Joe do it.
Sad. It's so fucking sad.
Action call of the night.
You didn't have, couldn't put it
Any place I can. Any place I can.
We have an
Oh,
open
I-
to
I
20
got
for
pretty
Mo.
close. I maybe fondled him a little bit, but I didn't really I didn't full on grab him.
And some defense here from the big blind. Tommy making the call. Heads up to the flop we
What's
go.
the score,
Pair
Duke?
versus turn two.
What's
pair
the
versus
score?
one straight.
It's 20 to 34.
I'm so
That's
On the
mentally
big
set
that's a
on
different
filling
game.
that seat with my body,
That's
but
a-
I'm
Vikings
also
or-
realizing there's
that's
like
a- that's
12
a-
minutes
Three
left
runs.
in real
Oh, it's
time.
rerun.
Yeah.
Well,
The
spoiler
stream.
alert.
The Browns are winning
It gets
34.
filled.
Yeah,
John's coming back here to give us another bonus.
not
It's
surprised.
the only time he visits us. See, I knew
Hello,
it.
my name
I
is John,
knew
and
it.
I will be delivering your bonus money.
Another
I've never seen
football
one table
promo,
win
it looks
so
like.
many.
Yeah,
High
nice little
hands and
double up there
bonuses.
for.
We've had like 3 high hands and like 4 football promotions in the last like 3 hours.
Aces.
Well, I
What
counted
aces?
that one. Sorry.
And
We'll
Mo
all
raising
have
it up to
schedule.
20 here with Ace King.
John didn't give us the score. Wow.
I thought he said 30 to 20.
20 to 34.
Top 2 for
Nobody
Mo.
knows who's winning, but somebody's winning.
Bobby Jones with the mystery hand.
34-20.
Daddy looking for spades.
Oh, Browns. I thought you said Broncos.
Checks around to Bobby. He's going to bet 50 bucks. Check raise, most likely incoming. 200 to go now for Mo.
You're a minute early.
Can't beat you. You get another hand. You just keep hitting top pairs and second pairs.
And Bobby Jones looking for another
Well, maybe
gut
not.
shot to Broadway.
I'm going to beat
We got
you one
speech
hand.
plays.
It's happening.
You'll be right on time.
I have a gutter ball.
Bobby Jones announcing his hand.
What? Don't
You
let
might
it.
as well show it to us, Bobby. I know we're only on the
I'm
flop,
gonna take
but
this water in the back. That's yours.
No. You
It's amazing that we've had over 100 hands already, as much as Bobby's been in the blender today. He's going to get out of the way, though.
I'm gonna let you pick one.
I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I'll see it on the stream. Trust me. I'll come after you next time.
I haven't.
Bobby's saying that he wants to beat Mo at least once tonight.
Oh,
Looks
nice.
like we have another look at the cumulative winnings so far tonight. Poker Lion,
How's it going?
as predicted by Bobby Fillet, way up in front.
Right here.
Mo, Texas Road Dog, and Seat Open
Thank you,
also
sir.
having a profitable session so
Look at
far.
the blacks you have.
Duke
Have it. You have it.
exited the stream not too long ago.
Right.
He donated a little over 3,300
I don't know.
to
I
the
thought it was
stream
15.
tonight.
Maxes.
Oh,
Anime down quite a bit as well. Daddy,
What
Tommy,
street is it?
Bobby Jones,
He's like 3,000.
also in the red.
I don't know. Is it 15 or 10?
So?
No.
I'm just saying, you have like 3,000 in front of you, right?
You have more than me.
No,
Well, I'm not talking about me.
No, I mean,
Yeah, he is.
Harry.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about me. I don't. I don't count.
Yeah, I don't count, but I'm pretty sure I'm over 3,000. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're around there.
And
1, 2,
Brandon
3,
coming back in
maybe
for the
3.
last hour of the stream
Yeah, maybe.
on about a 50-minute delay today.
Is that girl really your girlfriend? I'm asking.
Another one of our great dealers here at Champions Club.
Friday game or something? Did you do it too? Yes, man. I've never gone, but I've got a couple texts that it's never gone.
Good game.
It looks like fun, yeah.
Should go.
I never get invited.
It wasn't like a trick question. That wasn't a trick question.
Yeah, I know.
She's either your girl or she's not.
Yeah.
I'm not
it wasn't like
to-
you were
Yeah.
saying you're too ugly to be with her or
No,
anything
I
like
mean,
that.
I think she overkicked her coverage. You're pretty good looking. I like her. She's super.
She's cool.
Yeah, she's cool.
Fun game.
I met her at France a while ago. I just never. Fridays.
Folds around to the lion after Seat Open. limps in from under the gun. Lion making it 20 to
If you
go
can
with
handle
eights.
it, if you can handle it,
He heads
the
up
game
here.
goes until
Defense.
Saturday. So if you play early and you time it right, you can go straight to the course.
Poker line.
Yeah.
Those are my old
Blocking
Those days are not
the
now.
straight
I don't do
outs.
that anymore.
Yeah, seat open with a
Where
gut
do you like to
shot
play?
here.
At golf,
Paired
Yeah.
board.
I'm a member at
Lion continues for 15 and gets a call.
Club at Charlton Woods.
Jack of hearts comes off, changes nothing.
It's a ways away and we play early.
Yeah, the action cards would actually be one of those 2 8s. Poker line would fill up, and seat open would make his gutter.
Seat open chooses to lead
tried
out
golfing
on
a
that,
couple
Jack.
times.
I like that.
I bought a brand new Bertha,
Signaling that he hit it.
and my ball
Instead, he
landed on
catches
the
a pair of
golf
10s
course.
on the
golf
river,
cart
which
deal.
does give him the
I thought
lead.
it was a gentleman game. You play the ball where it lays. Brand new Bertha, right off the concrete onto the ball.
You can pull it off.
I pulled it off, but still, everybody looked at me like I was
And seat
stupid.
open continuing
I
to
was-
fire. This
I
time
didn't play
60,
golf, and
about
they're like,
half
no,
pot.
you land on a golf cart track, you just move it over to the left or the right. You don't run your $1,000 club.
That's funny.
And then it started raining. So I'm swinging the club, and it goes over the top of the little golf cart house because it slipped out of my hands
Wow.
because I didn't have gloves on.
Poker Lion
So I
blocking
figured
the
I was gonna
straight here,
stick
raises to
something I knew I could win.
250.
Yeah, it's an all-encompassing sport, unfortunately.
Turning
Takes
his
a lot
hand
of
into
time.
a bluff.
It helps if you're really selfish. I got it.
I told somebody the other day I could birdie every hole. Just let me bring my shotgun.
That's funny. It takes way too much
And
time.
seat
I wish-
open
I
makes
wish we
the
could just go and
fold.
play 9
Poker
holes and
Lion.
Fun, but we don't. By the time you
They'll
get there
talk
and play
about that
golf
one
and
later.
eat, have a
They
drink
both
and come
play
home,
with
it's
each other
freaking
quite a
6,
bit
7
up
hours.
here.
Like, I live an hour from the course, so hour there, play golf 4 hours, eat for an hour, drive home for an hour.
Good river.
We have two
I river
courses
10.
out there
I
where I
think
live.
maybe you outkicked me.
The Waller
Oh, yeah.
course and the
not okay.
Hempstead course.
Yeah.
Nice straight.
Hey, boys.
Hey, what's up?
You made it.
And here comes
We have 2
Sway
courses at my
into
place,
the
too.
5 seat,
Oh, yeah.
taking over for Duke.
Josue's been threatening to come, but he hasn't come yet.
I asked you to get me a tea time.
But you gotta play with me. Freaking
At least he texted
And-
you back.
unaccompanied was just too much. When you text me, I'd never know if you're texting me or the group.
Yes, I'm
1,000.
It depends if there's like a winky face or heart to you.
1,039.
139. Oh, what do you want to be called on stream?
Just Josue.
Professional.
Sweat?
Josue.
Josue.
H-O.
No, not H-O.
H-O-E.
H-O-R-E. What?
H-O-E-S-W-A-Y.
Oh, it's me, right?
Comes into it under the gun. He will get out of the way.
Jesus. Every
couldn't
time
get
you
those-
call, one of them calls.
I couldn't
and
get
have
those
to
chips
walk
out of my
my
hands
way.
fast enough.
Poker Lion opening for 15 with the ace-9.
Oh my god, I can't beat that.
And Bobby Jones calling
luck
with
all
ace
in.
8
And I mean
suited.
it.
Anime all in here
I
with
can't say that,
pocket
I'm so
10s. The number
good luck.
is
I was just kidding.
151 to call.
I just got this one in April.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I got this.
This would be like pure charity.
2 months
What
ago.
is it?
Joe
How much?
Michelle had, like,
Oh, really?
cool. Maybe a month ago.
It looks great.
Yeah.
Pretty
It's all titanium, so it's super light.
Right. Did
Very few outs.
on the picture?
All right, you got me.
Just pay the man.
The
He says that man
51,
needs a
151.
collar.
I looked at it. It has like one of these adjustable.
What do you want to do?
I thought it. Whatever you want me
Like
Very
this.
cool.
I'm good. Whatever you want to do.
If someone has like a really thick wrist, maybe you can just.
I have
Bobby
spades.
Jones with the
I
collar,
have
just going to
spades.
rip it.
Yeah, this one isn't adjustable.
2 of the aces in the muck.
King or a queen?
This
The first one that my
Anime looking to be in good shape here to double up.
I mean, this is the baby.
Have some outs down,
Baby brother of the Rolex.
Yeah, it's a great one to start out.
but not a lot.
You get the Rolex look.
Oh, I was gonna show this to you.
And
Feel
Anime
how
makes
light.
it straight.
Oh, let me see. I compared it to this one. I mean, this one's the big boy. Right?
Doubles through
Oh,
Bobby
wow.
Jones. Picks up a little extra as well with the
Wow, yeah.
couple of callers.
This is so nice.
15.
But this is a really nice watch, the Pepsi.
I like, that's why I got it.
Oh,
So
no,
it says it's 39 millimeters?
Oh god,
Yep.
I forgot.
But I think the bezel
Order
overhangs
strength
a little bit, so
too.
it's closer to like 40.
You didn't order another one, did you?
And this one, yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't look like, oh, it's unidirectional. Oh, because this is diamond.
And it has
I was hoping
a
this was
Well, I
coming,
don't
but
think he was planning on
I'm
that.
drinking.
Thank you.
I like the crown on this too with the guards.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I just saw it. I'm
Doesn't
like,
have the
God
crown.
damn it.
I didn't forget, but I was hoping she had forgotten.
This is like a Black Bay.
Yeah.
I didn't need another one, honestly. I'm out of line enough without the alcohol.
Is it time for another one, Harry?
No, we just got one.
You just got one?
James Duke was in your seat. He ordered them for us before he left.
What a classy guy.
Yeah, he's a super nice guy.
These guys were
Folds
so
around
mean
to
to
the
him.
cutoff. Anime raising
I
to
was
15 with
specifically
a
very
6.
Very mean. He got a little mean.
I asked him, I was like, who busted you? He said, everybody.
I got him twice.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to get them all then.
Yeah. They're set up spots, though.
Was that after you got a piece of pecan pie or before?
I didn't get a piece of pecan pie.
Oh, he might not like you then.
What car do you have in the parking lot?
In the parking
Yeah, what car?
He got
It's a comment.
I mean, if it's got knives in the wheels, don't worry about it, dude. You can change
or
those.
bullet holes. You seem more like a bullet hole kind of guy because you're too lazy to stab people with the knife.
I'm gonna have someone else do it. I'm not doing it.
That's what I'm saying.
That would be criminal.
Having someone else do it is also.
Only if they get caught.
Yeah. It's not illegal unless you get caught.
They probably are gonna get caught. You watch 48 Hours, a guy.
Mo
Yeah, we
opening
paid this
this one
guy
from the cutoff with a
$1,200 to
suited
kill someone.
5-4.
It seems like a bad idea. $1,200 doesn't seem like he's gonna be very.
Is limp with 9s. Makes the call.
Yeah, I just coolered him Josue. We had a flip,
Let's do that.
and then 4-bet pot. I had kings. He had ace king on king high
And Mo
board.
picks up a pair, but the 9s are still in the lead for Daddy. He's
Yeah.
going to lead out.
Those are not fun.
Sorry,
at
he's
least
going
on
to
his
call the
side.
$15
Neither one, I
bet for
think he
Mo.
could have done anything.
No,
different.
7-4 gets
Just
there.
pay you.
Or if he does something, it doesn't. it's
9
going
still in the lead in this hand, though. And this time, Daddy leads out.
And I think the last one he
For
had
30.
like 2 pair versus straight. Not versus you though. I wouldn't do that to someone 3 times.
No, that's just rude.
Yeah.
Mo, a non-believer, gives a call and picks up another pair on the river. 4s and 5s now. Daddy might have a chance to take this down. Here we get a 4-liner out there and clubs. But he bets small, $36. Mo makes an instant call, and we'll take it down.
He's really good at hitting rivers and stuff, isn't he?
Yeah. Can I buy red, stack of red?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
You had our table cheering for you when you had the queens and he had the aces.
Golly.
Dan and I
Ugly. Ugly.
Great turn for you.
make it easy.
Don't feel like it in the moment, but
Yeah.
Make it easy to get away.
in hindsight.
$6 straddle is on from the Poker Lion.
Oh, shit.
I already paid for it.
Anime opening to 20 with King Queen offsuit.
Oh,
There you go.
Early
no, I was
position.
giving it back. He gave me change. I'm good now.
Postway calling.
Thanks for trying.
Ace 6 of clubs on the button. Texas Road Dog limping in with Ace King from the small blind. And lets Daddy get in there cheap with my hand. 7-4 of clubs. I prefer diamonds, but I'll play it however it comes. Obvious favorite. Until that flop.
Check.
Top 2 for the Road Dog. Anime with
How's the game out there?
kings.
Looks like a lot of
Josue with worse ace.
It was pretty good.
Anime will continue bet
Got off to a lively start.
Greg, Anthony,
$25.
Dan. Seems like a fun bunch at least. Good guys.
Yeah, we were having a good time.
I haven't seen Dan here before. We
Good
just said he was playing
calls.
some of the tournaments.
from Josue and Texas Road Dog just calling, setting the trap here, and another king comes off. Oh no.
The last like 2 times I went there, he was
There's
playing.
no shot Anime doesn't get that stack in on this one.
Good player. Nice to bluff.
It's going to bet 80.
It's fun to play with. Nice guy.
Smart guy.
Yeah, plays his hands a little interestingly in some spots.
Josue gets out of the way, and here's the raise from Road Dog, makes it 300, which covers Anime. 325 rather.
Call.
Same difference.
Oh my goodness.
And the bad news is delivered. Anime drawing dead.
Wow.
Dead.
Oh my God. Holy Nike.
No, that's quad.
No, that's mine, the last one.
Oh, that's your last?
Yes, sir.
That's,
Oh, they're done?
Yeah, they might be
Those
done.
are done. I
They
got
might be
paid.
done.
oh, yeah,
We're
finish
past
it
10
at 10.
o'clock.
Now
Yeah.
it's kings over aces.
They don't do it anymore. After 10, they
And
stop.
that
Oh,
is
okay.
going to do it for
ya.
Anime this
Good night.
evening.
I think we're getting Dan
Road
next.
Dog's unending string of huge hands continues. Kings full of aces. He was just talking about getting paid for the high hand with quad aces
Thank you,
just
sir.
a couple of orbits ago.
I need him. Hey, can you give me one of those hands against Mo? One of the ones I can't mess up. Or just like, I just can't. There's no, even if I try to mess it up, I can't.
I just get lucky. Maybe next time.
Well, that's what he's saying. Next time. We
Yeah,
got
yeah.
about an hour.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh.
Tommy with 2 black sixes in early position. Gonna make it 20 to go. Seat open, calling with 4s. Folds around to the blinds.
I hope I don't face you tonight.
And they are all going to release 6s versus 4s. Tommy in the
So
lead.
far, you still want hiring someone.
Paired board,
Let me
all
go make
low
a call.
cards. 6 is
No.
still ahead. But a good
I just
flop
got
for
the
either
new
one
high
of these
hand. Oh, there's
hands
not
usually.
after 10. Never mind. I don't have shit.
He just said ace king and it came out ace king.
Tommy leads out.
Ace king king
Normal
versus
stuff.
king queen. She did, I thought.
And a raise
No,
coming from
she
seat
didn't
open.
bring
It's
a
going to be a
drink
min
over here,
clip
though.
to
She walked
40.
over. She might not have dropped it off. I don't know. She had a tray.
Thank you, Duke.
Did you get a room? Well, if I need to take you home, I can.
That would be another option.
And then you can just Uber up and get your car tomorrow.
Another option.
Ace of
let me
spades,
know.
both players with a single spade in their hand. 6 is
All right.
still in the lead. Tommy checking.
Could be in a game out there in 2 seconds. I guarantee it.
And seat open will keep firing here. This time
Is there
$60.
3, 4 tables, or 1 3 going?
There
About
were 2
half pot.
1-2s and then 1 1-3.
And a PLO game too? or-
No, no PLO.
They had a 4th game out, but I don't know what it was.
It was
They might have just
PLO.
had like 3. It's pretty late
Wow,
now.
seat
Well, one
open
of the
gets it
1-2s
through
broke
with the
when we started.
4s.
Right, okay. So it's good though for Thursday.
Yeah, no kidding. We're getting all these tickets for the drawing on Sunday. Is
They,
it
they
Sunday?
didn't
or-
give me any. They said they were putting them in.
Oh, I figured they'd just be linked to our accounts.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah.
I just never saw it physically, and some of the dealers aren't very trustworthy around here.
Oh shit.
Dan wants to play, I bet. Dan?
Dan, I think Dan's next up on the list.
He's got White
Curly
streak
hair,
in his
white
hair.
streak in his hair. Yeah.
Oh, Ed. Eddie. I know Greg wants to play in the future too. He's out there as well. Same table. Jesus, easiest raise of my life.
Folds
I have
all the
you.
way around to the blinds. Poker line with Jack 7 suited raises to 15. Oh no. Bobby Jones, Ace Queen. He's going to raise it to 60. And a quick call.
You don't want to think about
Poker
it,
line
Gary?
beats him into the pot.
See that shit? Fucking no. I check.
Lion checks dark and flops a pair and a flush draw.
I did.
That's all me.
Goes check, check.
Not any of you.
You think so?
Check. Oh, it's you.
I haven't said shit yet. Discount, honestly.
Oh man.
All me.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a
That's a good
great
flop.
fucking flop. Yeah.
That's ugly. I only had ace king.
I don't think you had ace king.
I did.
You folded?
I did. That looked like your crap all day long.
That's true. That's true, but you wouldn't fold ace king to me.
I had ace queen.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But it's still.
It's not the same. There's a king on there.
It was a joke, obviously.
Like, clearly, there's no way you have ace king. You were ahead pre-flop by a little bit.
Just barely.
Practically a flip, though. And I knew I was going to flop it either way.
I think I agree with you.
Mo opening with a suited ace here, makes it 20 to go from under the gun. Josue with fives makes the call. And Daddy's going to get in there with the suited king 7.
We can win.
Keeping it cheap. Bobby Jones with the mystery hand calling,
He's had the
and
most
Tommy
insane
as
amount of
well
cards
in the
I've
big
seen in, like,
blind.
a
5
week.
ways to the flop we go.
He's legitimately had like 4 high hands or something, 3 high hands. On top of his like aces and
And
stuff that have won.
ace
that weren't high
6
hands.
flopping trips
That's
for
flop
Mo. And he's going to check it.
I guess you had quads once, right?
Yeah,
So
like
Josue going to take a stab at this one
Here's
with the
his flip close.
5s.
He's a top
Typically
full
a good
house, like
board
3
for a
times
hand
in
like
the
that.
flop. Yeah.
Bobby Jones,
Hey,
the
at
quick
least
call,
there's a
2
payout.
overcards.
true.
But every time he's had ace king or aces, he's had quads or a full house, which is crazy. He had it against you, he just had it there.
Yeah.
He had it like once earlier. And then he had aces with a full house with aces full of kings. It's insane. And the first 2 hands early on, he had aces and kings.
Must be sleeping with the dealers.
What?
That's funny.
I think you get blacklisted for this place pretty quick.
Still early.
And a big raise from Mo. Gets rid of all the customers, and he'll take it down right there.
What is it?
I'd like to see a more value size, or maybe just call there
Yeah, man.
and peel off a turn with a hand that strong.
What day is it? What day is it?
But who am I to say?
I'm playing golf.
Mo obviously doing
playing the golf.
quite well today.
Can't remember. God, I'm definitely watching that.
It's the 8th?
I think it is. I think it's 8th, yeah.
No.
No, I thought it was New Year's.
No, it's New Year's.
It's New Year's?
Dude, you guys are confusing the shit.
It is a New Year's 6 bowl, right?
It's New Year's.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah, it is New Year's. Damn, you guys are confusing me. I thought my mind said the 1st, and then I got.
Oh no, I think I have something else on the 8th. That's what the 8th registers.
Isn't the
my
national
mind.
championship like a few days later? So maybe that might be it.
It should be the week.
Action folds around to the cutoff. Poker Lion with ace 10 makes it 15 to go.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And he's just going to pick up the blinds here. That might be the first
You're over
raise
there.
and take it.
Since beginning of stream.
Yeah, I don't feel like we've had very many of those. I think we had one limp around.
Yeah.
Let me know how much you're playing.
I don't have my phone. It's hard to
Put in
know
as
when
much
things
as
are
Harry
happening.
has in his tank.
You want me to
It's
count?
about 5, right?
I have more than that. 2,
It's like 5,500.
4.
Alright, 1 for you.
5, 3. Like 5, 6.
Put him on his range.
I have 10 million.
I'm not talking about it playing outs. Obviously, you trump all of us. 5, 6. No big hands versus me, okay, Craig? No big hands versus me, okay? I don't want either of us to be hurt that badly.
What is it that has
You can have up to 5.6.
5 what?
6.
5.6 is the max. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hang out because Cerise went to UW,
Yeah, I remember.
and then I went to the rival school of Washington, so it'll be fun to watch. I think.
But you married into a winning football team.
It looks like we have another new player coming in for the end of the stream here. Just a few
He did me dirty.
Hands for this player. Well, I mean, the pace has been pretty fast tonight. We have about 35 minutes left of the stream. He'll probably
Every
get
good bookie knows.
a good 20 hands in.
So
But obviously coming from another table out on the floor, this isn't the first hand of poker he's going to be playing for the night.
you stole my coach. I'm still not over it.
He's played here on
That was
stream
in 2016.
recently,
I'm still
actually.
not over it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Greg.
One of my buddies rented the Matthew
Yeah, I believe
McConaughey
it's Greg.
suite
He's
at
been
the,
on stream
at
a
the
few
stadium.
times.
And the stadium
My-
and the suite next door is
Recollection
the
for
coaches.
names is awful.
And there are a lot of hot chicks in there.
But
That's not a bad coach.
That's his UT in general.
Yeah, that too.
I like that.
That area, the suites up there is ridiculous.
This deal? What the heck?
It's like embarrassing
Oh, you just
how much
switched it
money
up.
is up there.
And an exposed
Disgusting.
card there for Greg. A 10. We see two other 10s out there. Bobby Jones with the mystery hand, raising it to 20. Mo on the button will make it 75 to go. And you can tell I was doing the graphics here because it says seat open race, but he doesn't even have cards, so we know that's not what happened. There I go trying to fix it. Spoiler alert, it doesn't work. Harry's going to raise it to 225.
Too small. I don't know why you keep trying to bluff me.
And I was so relieved that he folded there, so I wouldn't have to reconstruct what happened in that hand on the graphics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually big.
I just took my break. Aaron and I did talk for a little bit. He said that he was 3-betting, 4-betting
Maybe you're right.
quite a lot with bluffs, specifically against Mo as well, he mentioned.
Yeah, once Mo took down that first huge pot, I mean, obviously he still played well and ran good, but I felt like he was a little bit on lockdown mode as far as 3-betting and 4-betting and stuff, which, you know, not a bad strategy. If you're already up big, just wait for monsters and take down big pots. No use engaging
Working golf.
with players
I've been
that
playing
may or may not have you
On the
dominated.
stream occasionally, but
Don't lie to him. You've been
Well,
golfing a
another
lot.
raise and take
yeah, I
it.
always golf a lot. But
I thought golfing was your job.
when you find yourself coming here too often, eventually you're like, God, I need to do something else.
I haven't played since, I really haven't played very much since I've seen you. It's been a long time ago, the last stream of Prime.
I've been talking to the weatherman, telling him to let everyone know it's gonna rain.
Yeah.
So I can get Robert in here. Then I have a feet us wide.
$6 straddle is on. Mo making it 25 with ace-jack. Seat open calling with king-queen offsuit. And Poker Lion will defend the straddle with a suited jack. Here we go to the flop 3 ways. Ace-jack in the lead for Mo. 7-4 gets there. Good flop for the Poker Lion, though. Backdoor spades and an open-ender. And spikes it as it checks around. Taking a dominating lead now with this 8-high straight. Other players drawing to chop will fold.
That's when you flop it. And the turn just brings forward straight.
Only thing I flop is third pair. A lot.
I said something earlier. I flopped nut straight with the flush draw earlier. Straight flush draw. Then it ran out where the guy clear out Porter straight, we jumped.
Yeah, exactly.
Tommy opening early position with Queen 9 offsuit to 20. And our new player, Greg, getting in there with Jack 8 of clubs. Right behind him. And there's an example, Mo folding Ace 5 of spades there. Doesn't really want to get involved out of position with a playable hand, but one that could easily be beat. Daddy's going to 3-bet, however, with King 10 of clubs. Makes it 70 to go from the small blind. And Poker Lion putting the squeeze on with Ace King, making it 200. It's great to put the squeeze on when you got the goods.
Yeah. And again, especially with his frequency of 3-betting and 4-betting, it's not like this is his first time doing it, so
right,
he's going to get action when he does just because of his high frequency. Some players, they only have 4-bets with aces and kings. Poker Lion mixes it up, and that's how he gets paid sometimes.
Yeah, he's no stranger to playing super deep like this, and you really have to have those raises and re-raises in your arsenal when you're playing that deep. You can't just limp with big hands. Daddy flopping a club draw here, though. He's going to check it. Lion's going to continue. And Daddy is going to jam it all in here. Quick call there.
Quick call.
Now, Lion is in the lead, but Daddy, obviously, with some big equity here. Poker Lion does have that ace of clubs. So Daddy hoping to make his clubs on the river, not on the turn. Ace King still good so far.
Clubs come in.
There it is, the clubs on the river. Exactly what he wanted. And a nice double up for him.
Oh, wow.
Ace jack.
Jack.
Call it Jack 8 clubs, thank God.
Alright guys, there's 30 minutes left on the stream.
30-minute warning for
We're not
Brandon.
leaving. No, I'm kidding. Joking.
Nick game.
Yeah, that's right. No, he's kidding. We don't have enough time. 20 minutes.
Finally get to tip you. Fuck. So I finally get to tip him. Oh.
I was ahead, I could not beat the flush though.
That's tough.
Sixes for Mo. Raises to $20.
Yes. Is it 20? Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, once I saw the turn, I was like, oh, fuck.
Check.
Most sixes still ahead. And a safe run out.
I was gonna bet for better than I chose.
Pretty good. Oh, man. Officially, there's not enough time for me to be in tonight early.
Finally, some of those pretty yellow chips on the table.
The 1Ks.
Action folds around to Road Dogg in the hijack. He's going to limp in with a suited queen. Daddy also limping with 8-6 suited. And Bobby Jones will not allow it. Raised to 20 with 9-7. Tommy defending the big blind with suited king. Calls all around. 4 ways to the flop. King deuce in the lead. Until Road Dogg flops a queen.
I couldn't beat that guy if I tried. I definitely can't beat him, but I really can't beat him.
Definitely both of them.
Mm-hmm. They're both very tough.
Yeah.
It is funny how sometimes you're playing a session and you feel like there's a player that you just cannot beat. And
I didn't think you'd call him more than 2.
Yeah.
Poker gods have their minds set, made up. They pick people to battle it out.
I can hear everybody going, that's stupid. Why
Like
is
the
it just
James
calling it
Duke and
5?
Poker Line session here tonight.
Not stupid at all.
Poker Line obviously getting the better end of James Duke tonight.
10, yeah.
Greg raising it up to 75 with 6s here after seat opened
Yeah,
with
I was sitting here thinking,
Queen Jack. And seat open out flopping here, catching middle pair. But Greg, unafraid, leads out for 75.
Take me a minute.
Quick call from seat open, and Greg continuing to bet here, representing that ace, makes it 200 on the turn.
But
2/3 pot.
The pot probably wasn't too big. So.
And that might get it through here. And it does.
We like the silence.
$6 straddle.
I'm sure.
Brandon reminding the players they can talk. It's not just on us to talk.
Well, it's certainly gotten quieter since James Duke left the table. He often gets everybody engaged in conversation.
Do you guys stream every day in the week or just
Tuesday through Thursday.
Tuesday?
One fold, 2 times.
The old limp around, 4 ways to the flop here.
And yesterday.
Daddy in the lead with a suited ace.
I watched some of it yesterday.
And flopping a pair and a gutter. Greg with queen high flush draw though, and the same gut shot. If either of them makes their straight, seat open makes a bigger one. But he's going to get out of the way with 6 high. After Mo bets 25. Pair of 4s.
You're good. I mean, you're helping me out.
You might raise.
Seems like Greg acted out of turn. Said might raise. Action stays. $75 was the raise.
Mo, a non-believer, makes the call. And he is ahead. You can see Greg has many outs. He's going to fire 100. Mo continuing to call. 374 in the middle now, and it's a miss for Greg. King 4 still in the lead, and Greg firing 300 at it. Not quite pot sized. Now, if you thought you were ahead on the flop and the turn, doesn't seem like much changed unless you're putting Greg on 5-6. Five, six of hearts, definitely a hand that would play similarly to Greg's hand there.
Greg just coming out firing on these players here and getting better hands to fold.
Yeah, it's working for him.
Call that some power poker. Bet the draw, continue to bet when missed.
Had ace-2 stack. 25.
Not much time to work here on stream for Greg, but he's making the most of it.
Yes, really quick pace today. Over 120 hands already.
But I had a
Just about 20 minutes left. Should be getting the 5-hand warning pretty soon here, but we might break 130 today, which is a lot
Sure it is.
for 5 hours of play.
Damn, stop touching my cards.
Hey, ELE. Everybody look. Everybody. All right.
Daddy's going to limp in here with King Queen.
Fuck you.
Gonna raise to 30 from the poker line with Queen Jack.
I want to call so badly.
Tommy defending the cutoff with 3-6 suited here, getting a little squirrely at the end of the night. Getting the gamble going here.
Yeah, Tommy had started off the stream super hot, then went pretty cold on card distribution.
Flops a gut shot. King Queen still in the lead though. Everybody misses.
Scared me someone in the back.
And Lion, our original raiser here, will continue to fire. Bets 45 at it. A little less than half pot. And Greg, who is also in the hand, was missing on the graphics there. He's going to raise to 100. Basically a min click here.
He said, "Don't forget about me."
Which feels really strong when you got a bet and a call to min click. That feels very value-y. I'm going to go ahead and put him on 7-4 diamonds. That's, I mean, it's the strongest hand you could possibly have. That's the hand I would want, especially on this board.
Can see Brandon there calling the action, making sure things do get caught up so we can display them correctly for you here.
check the guard there.
We're waiting on the stream.
Okay, I checked the guard there.
Good time to remind everybody to come back next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday again for streams. PLO with the Stallions Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central will be our next stream here. And as always, come on down and visit us here in person at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in beautiful Houston, Texas. Poker Lion smashing the turn right in the guts.
We do find out Greg's holding is ace-8. Checks around to him.
Yeah, he's going to fire another $100 into this one. I think it's going to get more expensive as the Lion makes it $250 to go. That'll get rid of Tommy. And Poker Lion hoping that Greg flopped the nut straight. Is probably going to get a fold here as Greg's hand can't really beat much.
Jack Queen good.
Okay.
Nuts, ultra nuts, wow.
Nice hand.
Would you believe I told you I had the bottom end of? I believe it.
I had a flush.
We believe you.
It sounds like fun. I don't know.
Greg did have the bottom end of that straight. He had the 8, not the 6-7.
Right.
It seems like I've had about 5 DUIs in a row with you, though. That's the problem.
Whoa.
You min clicked me.
Uh-huh.
You min clicked me.
Ace King delivered to Texas Road Dog under the gun.
Smartest one out of the whole bunch. What are you talking about?
Opens big to 25.
He lost just as much money as you did there.
And don't forget about our New Year's Eve drawing coming right up here. In fact, next time we stream, it will be next year.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
2024 coming right up.
I stand by the statement that yes. He's the smartest. I'm the smartest.
Giving away $2,024 at midnight, New Year's Eve.
Did you get that hat on the online store?
Yeah.
Just have
You
to
did.
come down here and play some cash poker to
Okay.
qualify for that. Every hour of play, you get a ticket, goes into the bucket. We'll draw tickets at midnight. You must be present to win. And we will draw until somebody does.
Well, Road Dog gets there on the river.
Nice hand.
How much time's left?
15 minutes.
15 minutes? $500 sweats.
The Degen coming out and Daddy there. 15 minutes announced. Good enough
5 hands.
for 5 hands.
5 hands remain, and $6 straddle is on. Yeah, if you're out there watching still, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already. And come back next year.
Yeah, come back February 2nd through 19th to be specific. That is the dates for the Winter Poker Open. Gonna have to book your hotel early for those dates.
$1 million guarantee for the main event.
Plenty of amazing side events too. Mystery bounties, tag team events. Plenty of mixed events as well for both Dan and I to fire in.
Yeah, I'm excited to play some horse. Also have a PLO championship. If I am able to get any time off, I'll probably fire both of those tournaments. Wow, Mo flopping the nuts straight. Josue with a set of 10s, and Daddy with top pair and a gut shot straight draw. We're going to see some fireworks on this hand here.
Yeah, the worst hand leads out as well. You love it.
Yeah, one of the final hands of the stream. Everybody's going to be gambly.
Yeah, and Josue still new to this stream session, filling the seat of James Duke. So he's going to be trying to make some money off of this one.
And Mo firing 400 at it. Josue jamming it all in
Big Queen Jack?
for 702.
No way. You want to go twice? 2 times.
Josue realizing he's way behind.
Told you, he's lucky
Needs the
enough to
board to
pick a
pair
billy goat tonight.
on
You can't
2 of
lose.
these rivers. 1 or 2 of these rivers.
We're not allowed to talk about luck.
Those in glass houses.
Yes, sir.
Big straight gets there on the first run out. Josue looking for the board to pair here. And it's 6s twice.
2
Mo
red
taking it
6s.
down. Obviously has Josue covered.
Good game.
And he will not get back in for the final 4 hands. Calling it a night. Probably moving right back into the cash games in the room.
Yeah, that was cool.
Don't worry, he'll go ahead and guy.
Set up hand.
Shit, I might be the guy if the price is right.
What's that?
I'm just kidding.
No.
Nothing. We're just.
He said, don't worry, Jose, I know a guy. And he goes, I might do it if the price is right.
Do what? No harms happening.
Nothing.
Nothing, just
Hypothetical tires being slashed.
talking shit.
Mo's on our list, that's all.
Just don't tell us what you
straddle
drive.
on.
That's all.
4 hands left.
But I put his full name.
I'll take hope it's name.
What? Because Eddie said the same thing, and then I said.
Bobby Jones opening to 20 with a suited king.
I thought it was someone else.
Gamble light is on. King 4 of clubs under the gun.
I was like, I don't think so, and then I said his full name, and then.
Yeah, not Bobby's favorite session here tonight. So he's looking to earn within these next 4 hands.
I'm sure he'll be blaming me.
That hand.
Hand
Back
number
to
1,
last
7-4 against aces.
Right?
I'll take the blame. Although I did run into him pre-stream. He said if he got it, he was going to play hard. And I said, I don't recommend it. 7-4 gets there this time, though.
Flopped it.
No. Yeah, the 7 of poker line and the 4 of Bobby Jones.
But if your powers combined.
Flopped it.
Lion 7 will hold.
Ah, man. Varsity, man.
How many hands left?
3.
3 now.
3.
Oh, did I miss the announcement? Let's see.
6 straddle on again. 3 hands remaining.
I could triple up.
Yeah, you could.
You doubled up, it's only one more step.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to try to live straddle on a small blind.
You can try, it's not allowed. But
Well,
my friends get extra ball.
something like that almost happened.
Tommy opening the 20 with ace-5 this time, offsuit. Under the gun, trying to create some action here at the end of the night. Folds around to the button, Road Dog calling with 10-9.
Wow. Queen's completely dominated by the 7 deuce in the small blind.
Classic race. Poker Lion raising it up big to 160. I like this move. At the end of the night, people want to gamble. Make your raises huge. Make them pay.
I raised too much by accident. I raised too much by accident.
I mean, you had a.
Not that it matters from you, but like.
You had an entire. Did it flip?
No, I grabbed too many greens.
Okay.
You meant 125.
Not 140, yeah. Or, 135.
They got the PLO tournament in February.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Greg mentioning that
Two cards, so don't you?
Yeah.
PLO championship.
You guys should do a
It's 1,100 buy-in, 150K guarantee.
No, it would not.
For dealing it would be horrible, I'm sure.
That's all you care about.
This is a chop putt game.
There's also a ROE tournament, 5K guarantee on that first day on Friday, February 2nd. Monster stack as well, 50K
You're saying it's
guarantee,
here in
400
February?
buy-in. Just looking over the schedule here. There's some great value in a lot of these.
This is high.
I think it's just high on the one.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think it's going to be
I'm not sure.
a lot of fun.
They have a.
Don't think I've mentioned the ladies event yet, but there will be a ladies event,
I don't know.
a high roller as well.
You guys haven't announced the official schedule, have you? The only thing that's announced is I think they gave a sneak peek of the $1 million guarantee as the main event. One big tournament, 6 folds. And then they added prize pools to some of the schedule will be released this weekend.
And you'll see that full schedule going up on our socials probably tomorrow night, if not definitely sometime this weekend.
And a link to those socials in the YouTube description box.
That's right. Also, link to our website where you can book your room right now.
Tommy. The queen wasn't good enough. How about king queen making 2 pair, the bigger 2 pair on the turn?
That's a call.
That's a little rich for my blood, but we'll take a look at it.
Talking about this last night about that tournament.
And in case you didn't already know, we are the only poker club in Texas with a full-service hotel on site. We were talking about that drawing earlier, the 2024.
Thing across
Get some
his
great
face.
hotel packages for that night as well. Get a room, get a bottle of champagne. Get a room, bottle of champagne, and 2 dinners. Great package deals, and the restaurant here is awesome. Get yourself a steak dinner on New Year's Eve, stay and
Yeah, I ain't
play,
going to the World
win
Series.
yourself extra $2,000 in cash.
24.
Yeah, Durant,
Should be a
Oklahoma.
super fun night here at Champions Club in Houston.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Great way to ring in the new year.
I don't know. I usually go up there a couple days early and play the nightly tournaments and win a seat.
Makes the fold, the correct fold there. Frustrated with
But it's a
it,
nice casino. I can take the
but he'll be happy if he
Durant,
does look up
Oklahoma.
that spot later.
Choctaw. I can take the grandkids and they can play in the, there's bowling alleys, there's movie theaters, gaming area where they put a badge around their wrist. And just, sorry? Oh, booby.
Joe gave me 2 good hands, Brian.
Yeah, they've got the monster stack, I think, next Tuesday or Wednesday. And then the seniors is the week after that.
Oh, that was a flip.
Good, good, good. Not bad. 2 calls, 2 there. 4 is to 15. Oh, okay. Not bad.
30.
6, 7, 4, 27. Thank you.
I play more tournaments than I really do cash.
Suited wheel for seat open up against the ace queen of Texas Road Dog. They both flop a piece of it. Road Dog with top, seat open with bottom top.
It's always one guy.
Joe told me to grab the rack.
Joe was wrong.
Yeah, what are y'all doing? I hear the racks being moved around.
What are you doing? Let's go.
There's still some action. Yeah,
Still got a poker game going on right now.
yeah.
I was like, don't you want to wait? He's like, no.
That's how you know some of these players locking it up.
Who, me?
Don't send those
I had
invites
ace queen.
back.
Good stream, boys.
GG.
No, I'm already kind of sweaty.
Well, that is going to do it
Thank you,
here
sir.
tonight with our Thursday Takeover, the 1-3 lineup.
Thank you for
Quick
inviting
look
us.
at the final numbers, VPIP, how active these players were tonight. Greg,
Played almost half the hands since he sat down.
yeah.
Daddy way up there. Lots of limping, as you said earlier, so
Yep.
that'll keep that VPIP up. It'll be interesting to see what his PFR number looks like. Pretty tight pack in the middle, though. Everybody else about in the same range. Yeah, and then you can see Daddy's at the bottom of the PFR chart there. Mo up at the top. It seemed like he was quieter than that. I'm kind of
Yeah.
surprised to see that number, but he did crush the game. Tommy, Pokerline, and Bobby Jones all tied near the top as well. No surprise there. Very active in the game. Mo's just so quiet. Sometimes it seems like he's not as active as he is. And he has the big win of the night. 35-51. Pokerline really close behind, 3,300. And Texas Road Dog up over 2K. Seat open, the other winner. Everybody else in the red. It was a bloodbath.
Yeah, it was. But it was a fun one. And I appreciate you joining me back here in the commentary booth.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks for covering the first half solo. I know that's a rough one. Happy New Year, everybody. Come on back next Tuesday.